Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. Let's take a look at am I doing to Yep. Alright, we're live on YouTube and Twitch. And now I'm just gonna play some games. Bit too high. Okay. That won't do. Settings. Stream. Output. 6,000. Wait, didn't change. Let's go back. Where did it go? Back to this one. File, settings, output, 6,000. Okay. Offline. Draw 5. Excellent. Okay. Happy with this. But then YouTube is saying isn't happy with it. Well, can't make both happy, so I'll just do it this way. Unless there's some way to send out on different strengths for different channels. That would be wonderful. This we'll have to do. Chat is disabled for this, which means I have to go in here. I have to go here. Pop up. Copy this. Close this. Go in here. Go into docs, custom browser docs. Change this link to this. Apply. Close. And then we have YouTube chat here as well. Okay, now let's just play the game. Okay, I think I've decided to allow this devil to make contracts with whoever they want. They can operate within the city. Everyone is just, it's their choice. I'm not gonna put bans on anything. Excellent, excellent. I had no doubt that you would do what's best for your army. My assistants will begin conducting the preliminary conversations today. All right. Let's manage Crusade. I need my glasses. Yeah. Okay, one can command a small unit alone, but to manage an army, one needs a staff council surrounded. Yeah. Okay, that's completed. We have the staff council. What's this? Financing the crusade is a costly process, and the diplomatic council has to come up with new tricks to preserve the friendship of countries and nobility, sponsoring the commander's army. Okay. Something is in the way of doing that. This we can do. Once a traitor, always a traitor. Lawbreaker is a criminal. Issue decree. Okay. My nose is itching for some reason. Alright. So everything is red, so I can't do anything here. Did I? We have an in, a supply, messed up, which means we can update this into a bastion, I think. How do you upgrade something into a bastion? Economy, development. Outpost to bastion inspection. It will cost 3,500 of these. Didn't I just get extra money? For a quest. No, from Horkus, I think. How much money do I have? This is experience. I have 3,000 points. But how much money do I have? Okay, I'm confused. Let's just go. If I open this and I enter, maybe I can see it there. You probably are able to see it on the main map, and I'm just not sure where that is. So here I can see it, and if I do buy, I can see that I have 99,000. Okay. How much would 500 of these cost? 12,500 to do a tribunal. Why does it cost so many resources to do a tribunal? Is another question. Am I building something? Like a courthouse or something? Where was it? Oh, I've already done it? It looks like I've already done it. What? Okay, I'm confused. I think we need to rest. Was my arm head? Yeah. Did my army move already? This is terrible. Terrible. Just constantly on the load screen. Okay. What I wanted to know was here. And my armies all have movement. You are here. What I wanted to do was clear the demons up here. I should probably just do this. Right. Travel. There we go. Let's kick these guys' asses. Alright. Babu. Oh, that's the cloud guy. I want him out of here. Damn. He's gonna manage to get a cloud. Whoa. All my soldiers. I had like 300 and something soldiers. Now they changed into dwarves. And their numbers are halved. At least. Yeah, halved. Oh. Can you take this out? No. Bastard! Knew he was doing it. I'm sending you over there. You move. You hit him. Oh. That was the end of them. You take care of these guys. Okay. Thank you. Now you take care of these guys. There we go. All gone. So we got them back. We are good. Good to go. Next one. There was another army up here, I think. demons. The dredge hitched to overloaded carriages had no chance of escaping, and their masters preferred death over giving up their cargo without a fight. The wagons were full of treasure plundered in the chaos of battle for Kinabras. Resources found 2,000 finance points. Nice! So if I found 2,000 finance points, if I go... Where can I... It's here, right? Yeah, I definitely got the finance points. We now up to 720 per day, 25 materials a day, and 10 energy points a day. I don't really know how this energy point system works. Wait, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, we like the loading screen. It's my favorite. Okay, let's see what's going on. Right, what I was going to do was go back into campaign, see my army, and see if I can take care of these guys. I am going to start this Ash Giant, Ash Giant, Ash Giant. There's no indication which one will throw something and which one won't. I think I'll give you a blessing. And then I'll shoot that guy. Well, that wasn't a lot. I'm just gonna throw a stone. Lost one guy. 5 guys. Another 6 guys. That was bad. So now I want to cure these guys. Then I want to shoot that guy again. And you run forward. You run forward. You go here and hit that guy. That was enough. 2 guys down. Lost 5 guys again. Now I'm gonna hit you with these guys. Okay, now you're down by 1. You... I think I'll use a cure again. That's 11 guys back. Felt like I had more. I'm shooting you again. Good. Now I can hit you with the dwarves. You come down here. You hit this guy. Kill 1. 1 guy down on my priest. 8 guys down. And I lost 2 more. I wish I could see. Is this the original number? Did I have 56? No, I currently have 56, 185, 293, and 33. And it doesn't tell me how many I had in the original. The only way to see that is with the healing. So, you're down 2 guys. You are down 12 guys. You are down 23 guys. And you are down none. And none. They can heal themselves, so I'm gonna heal this guy. Okay. I'm gonna shoot that guy again. And then hit him. Damn, it's still up. You can hit that guy. You. Damn. Okay, excellent. 1 guy left. I hit my priests again. I forgot to make the priest heal themselves, I think. 17. Can't heal. Can heal now. You're down 29. You're down 28. You need to heal yourself. That's one guy down. Ow. I'm gonna use a cure again. 23 guys, 22 guys, 5 guys. You. And you try and take that down. Nope. You. Can you take that guy out just to get rid of him? 10 guys off here. Now I'm gonna heal these guys. Excellent. Like this. 5 guys down. Did not mean to move there. Now I think you can hit them both. You are down 5 guys. You are down 4 guys. You're down 60 guys. 0 guys. Can get those up. Yeah, no, only one guy. Oh, maybe I can finish him off. Yes! Okay. Lost 5 and 4, but got him back. Wonderful. Looks like you have enough XP to level. What do we get? We got a Belt of Strength 4. Chill Roar Hides and Tusks. What? Enormous reptilian beast had once terrorized the riverside settlements of Sarkoris with its devastating attacks. The locals called it the Chill Roar for its thick ice-covered hide, which no axe or lance could possibly penetrate, and its feral growl could blow a knight off the horseback. Old, leery, and cunning, the beast satisfies its thirst for blood by destroying anyone who tried to kill it. And there was never a shortage of such brave yet foolish souls. While the small tribe of the mountain giants worshipped the ancient Goro, the Sarkorian tribes considered Chilror a grim threat, encouraging the best of their warriors to try and defeat it in a feat of strength, which would be remembered for ages to come. Despite those heroes' valiant efforts, Chilror managed to outlive its enemies. Sarkoris fell to the demonic onslaught. The creature triumph did not last long, however. The opening of the Worldwound had changed the local landscape forever, draining many rivers dry and wrecking the Growrow's lair. Finally, demons tracked down the legendary beast and brutally slayed it. Aww. The scarce possessions of the wild giants may still prove useful to the Crusaders. This time the soldiers found something truly interesting among the piles of rubbish. Bones and primitive tools. A pair of impressive tusks wrapped in a scaled hide must have been some kind of a relic for these monsters. Okay. Can't check inventory. But that means that was the last in the back. So now I've cleared all the demons' armies from this side. This one has to wait a little bit. That's a lot of troops. A lot. A whole lot. So I guess we start heading back. Oh, out of movement points. That's what I was waiting for. Time to hit the bed. And get a little shut-eye. Oh, let's check the spells first. So you don't have to select spells.
I tire.
I think I'm fine with this. Fine with this. Fine with this. Fine with this. I do want these ones. Do you have mathematic? No, you have no mathematic feats yet. I need to pick that up. Extended spell. Let's take mathematic down. Oh, here we have some spells to pick. So we've got angelic aspect. You take on an aspect of an angel being, including some of the physical characteristics. You gain resistance to acid and cold 10 and DR5 evil. What does that mean? You also gain a +2 deflection bonus to armor class and a +2 resistance bonus on saves against attacks made or effects created by evil creatures. In addition, your natural weapon and any weapons you wield are considered good aligned for the purpose of the overcoming damage reduction. Huh. Your natural weapons and any weapons you wield are considered good aligned. That might be good. Anything else? Command creator, glance, cure light wound mass, cure mass. Curse of magic negation. Disrupt weapon, inflict light wound, scale kind, flame strike, life bubble, pillar of life. Profane Nimbus, Sacred Nimbus, Righteous Might, Raise Dead, Serenity, Staying Alive. No, I'm gonna try this. See if that does what I think it does. Okay, this guy has no spells. She doesn't have to memorize. She does, however. And she's got 2 new spells. Slots. Righteous Might. There's nothing else to pick. And Break enchantment, maybe? I think that would be good. You don't have to pick. You don't have spells. You don't have spells. You have spells. Okay, yeah, you are fine. What is this? Ah, the special spells. Why does this one not last more than a minute and a half? I've got greater enduring spells, and greater enduring spells, plus extended spell, and it still only lasts 1.5 minutes. There's no way to add like no. Could have sworn I saw someone with a haste spell that lasted for an entire day. Anyway, let's go to the bedroom. Now that all spells are sorted, rest. Do I automatically get a hearty meal for sleeping in here, or do I have to put someone to cook it? Well, now someone is there to cook it. Oh, I need to buy scrap. Oh no, the kit. Keep resting. Yeah. Hearty meal. Another person is gone. Anyway. So. Oops, sorry. I need to go. No. Here. Streets. The burden of the Aeon. Night gamblers. Vengeance of Sakoris. Can I see this? Sister's owner. Maybe she simply doesn't want to admit that her sister could have exchanged tokens of affection with someone so loathsome. And then President Ramley was seen loitering near Dresden's prison. This is the Ion thing. The League of Inspiring Card. Talk to Sheila. Okay, so I have to talk to Sheila too. Okay, let's go to the street then and try and do those two. The street. Loading. Alright, let's see the prison. Yeah. And Sheila was where? Sheila is down there. Okay, let's start with Sheila. What was that? The hell? There's fighting going on there? Who's fighting? And who are they fighting? Seems dark. What time is it? Current time 2 AM, I think. It's good to see you. Get this. Diana, the one who ran away when we were attacked by demons, never went back to her unit. She was seen running towards Numeria. Looks like she deserted. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. Or, not the only thing. Since our raid on the Houndheart's camp, I've had this sinking feeling that I made a mistake. Dragging you into this, I mean. I should have known that a raid along the edge of the Worldwound wouldn't be so easy. But mostly I was wrong about a lot of people. About Jenna, who lost her nerve and abandoned her friends. About Curl, I knew he was a thief, but I really thought he'd turned over a new leaf and deserved a little compassion and trust. And Ellen, I thought we were kindred spirits, friends, through thick and thin, but it looks like I was wrong about him too. Sheila looked at you closely, waiting for your answer. Well, I'm an Aeon, so I'm gonna go for lawful. You definitely made a lot of mistakes. You can't go on blind trust, especially when it comes to people who've slipped up in the past, like the thief Curl. But I made a mistake in the past too, and I managed to find my way towards the right path. Why should I deny others the same chance? Sheila stops. Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'll think about what you said. You performed an action that was lawful. Thanks for listening to my grumbling and for helping me get to the bottom of this. I'm not going to leave things as they stand. If I get the chance, I'll track down Jenna. And if I see if I can talk some sense into her. And find out why Curl did what he did. I can't stop thinking about what Ellen told me in the end. I really have become more powerful than paladins who are far more experienced and selfless than me. There's something not right about it. A servant of Iomedes should gain their power through dedication and personal effort. It's the only way to make sure they'll use their power for good. Our journey so far, it's all wrong. And it means I need to be 3 times as hard on myself now. Okay. Fine by me. Wasn't there like a graveyard thing? Yes, there is. The soldier stares at his cards in the dim light of the candlestick. Deal me 2. 2 more. I'll double down. Coins clink as they land on the barrel. Deal me another one. What? Another one? Are you bluffing, you little shit? Wait until we lay down our cards and you'll see if I'm bluffing. You don't immediately recognize Social's voice in battle. He is quite quiet and composed. But now you can hear furious, passionate excitement in his words. Fine, you scumbag. I call. Deal me another as well. Excitement, passion, and tension seems to hang over the improvised table. It feels like lightning is about to strike. Say nothing. Social, what are you doing? What's going on here? Say nothing. Damn it! I'm out! The soldier angrily throws his cards on the barrel. Go on, show us what you got. Read them and weep. Social reveals his cards with a gloating laugh. Nothing but junk. I knew it. You holier-than-thou types can't bluff. I was, and you fell for it. With this, Social slams the card on each of the soldier's shoulders like epaulets and places the rest of the cards on top of his opponent's head. Now you've done it, you! The soldier grabs Social by the collar, and the cleric immediately raises his fist as if he expected it. At this point, one of the other players spots you in the shadow. Hey there, someone over there. We've been caught. The jig is up, let's bail. The candlestick is snuffed out, the cards are scattered into the mud. After a moment, only the embarrassed Social remains. What are you doing here? His voice no longer holds excitement. We did nothing wrong. Well, tempers flared a bit, but that usually doesn't happen, I swear it. I was worried that you'd gotten yourself into trouble. Do you think this is an appropriate place for a cleric to be spending his time? Fine. Nope. I'll go with this one. Where? Amidst the soldiers resting beneath battles? Where can I monitor how they're coping with everything they've seen and done? Yes, I think this is a very appropriate place for a cleric. I know you would never lie to me, so I think you must be lying to yourself. You didn't come here to minister to the soldiers. Why else would I come here then? To win a copper or two? You provoked that soldier. You were practically begging for a fight. I was? No, you misunderstood. That was... Social searches for the right words to explain himself, but grows dejected and lowers his eyes. You're right. Shame on me. I provoked the fight. I behaved unacceptably. Forgive me, Shaylin. Don't be foolish. You are mortal just like the rest of us. Not some all-powerful deity of mercy. You need time to relax like the rest of us. Please be honest with yourself. I'm glad you realized it. Perhaps you should also confess it to your goddess. Fine, let's forget. I think I'll pick number 1. After a long silence, Social nods. Thank you. It's all jumbled up in my mind, this war and the horrors it holds. Our soldiers and what they tell me in their confessions. My own responsibilities, lines from Holy Scripture. In the midst of all this, it's easy to forget I have my own needs and desires. Thank you for reminding me. The cleric picks up the dirty playing card and twirls it in his fingers. I will not come here again. Please don't forbid these games. Things are mostly civil, I swear, aside from the rare heated argument. I'll be honest, I'll miss playing cards. The that excitement when you have almost no chance of winning and the risk is high, even though its stakes aren't life or death, just a handful of coppers. But I'll try to find a less destructive outlet. Perhaps I'll speak to Irabeth and ask her to play chess with me. I wonder what will come of it. Thank you for helping me clear my mind. Good night. Okay. That's 2 down. And then there was something near the prison. Prison. Here, yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's get those quests done. Waiting for the character. There we go. Alright. He's supposed to be hanging around the prison. Fifth Crusader.
I know the way.
There's no way to go up. So he's not around here. What about inside? Ervort. Nuru.
Follow my lead.
Something in here? No? Not the Dragon's Fate. Know thy enemy. Search for the unusual demon. That's not the one. Attack out of nowhere. That's not the one. The final sunset of winter. Find the missing crusaders. Wait for the result. It's power to ensure Elizabeth could establish herself as the leader of the Drescent Crusaders. All that remains is to watch and wait. Okay. Demon Heresy. Go to the Green Gates. Okay, I'm not there yet. Vengeance of Sakoris. Fulfilling the duties leader of a bright crusader. There must be a reason for this change. Let's talk to the Sire guy. Burdens of the Aeon. Yeah. Find what the merchant was trying to tell you. I did that already. Oh yeah, it's finished. This is the one I was looking for. Average claims the lovely Lotus sister simply it's a maid. That her sister could have exchanged affection with someone Lothar. Lamsley was last seen loitering near the Dresden prison not long ago. The commander must get to the bottom of the matter. Okay, so he's supposed to be somewhere around the prison. Yeah, these are the guards that were extorting money from the merchant. Where is this character? Is he outside the gate? Noble, peasant, peasant, peasant,
As it
peasant,
should be.
peasant, noble. Kemet, the soundmaster, actress. There he is. Ramley is an unpleasant, weaselly little man. Glasses. His eyes dart around nervously, keeping a close watch on his surroundings. Officer, would you like to buy a belt? A little worn, but the buckle is from Absalom itself. Oh, it's you, Commander. Good day. So, how about this belt? I know you broke the law. It's time to confess. You've got this from Avarice, haven't you? Well, I'd expect nothing else from her. She's out of her mind with grief, and I am not worthy of her sister, apparently. How about that? I might not be handsome or brave or rich. So what? Am I unworthy of love just because nature didn't make me tall and good looking? Ramley shakes his head in sorrow. This isn't right. If you want to prove that I am a looter, show me evidence. Stolen items, a cache. Ramley shirks and grins, revealing a gaping hole where his front tooth should be. And if you have nothing, that settles it, then. There can't be a trial, Commander. You won't be able to pass judgment on me. I'm interested in Salan's amulet. Oh no, Commander. This item isn't for sale. It's dear to my heart. Little Silen gave it to me before the fight, as if she'd already knew she was coming back. We were so close. After the crusade, we were going to build a cozy little house, right on the riverbank. But life is terribly unfair. Avarice clenches her fist to strike, but regains control of herself. Instead, she hisses furiously through clenched teeth. My sister had a husband she loved, and 2 children, a boy and a girl. Our father made this amulet for her. Only her duty to Mentev was more important to my sister than family. She didn't abandon Mentev, and she wouldn't have abandoned her loved ones. Ramley knows nothing about Silen. Ask him and see for yourself. You knew Silen was married, didn't you? Ramley casts a quick glance at Avarice. I heard something about a man, but you know how it is. You think life's pretty good, and then you meet someone. You realize the way you feel is real, and that you don't need anyone else. That's what we had. I know it's hard for Avarice to believe her sister wasn't perfect, but with time she'll understand and forgive me. Right, Avarice? She would have spoken to you about her children, I'm sure. Tell me about them. Children, yes, 2, I think. 2 little rascals. Unfortunately, I've forgotten their names, but she used to carry locks of their hair in a little pouch around her neck. Yes, she did. Little blonde locks. Avarice's lips trembled with rage. You searched her corpse, you scavenger. You even looked in her pouch, didn't you? Have some decency, Avarice. You and I practically family. Ramley tries to sound reproachful, but you hear the mockery in his voice. Where did she get this amulet? It's, Ramley thinks. I think it's some family thing. I didn't ask, you know. What does it matter? It is the only memory of her I have. Why would I want to know where she got it? It doesn't matter now. That's enough about Silen. Show me the belt. Ramley produces the leather belt from his pack. The belt buckle is shaped like a winged eye of Absalom. The belt is in good condition, though a little frayed. Someone definitely wore this for quite some time. What do you think? This fine article will serve you for many years, and it is so convenient for attaching a purse or a bag. This belt has obviously been worn. Where did you get it? From my brother. I'm the youngest in the family, Commander. I'm so used to wearing a hand-me-downs, they still give me anything they don't need. My brother bought a new belt, so he gave me this one. But I am a simple man. I am not going to wear something like this, and I could use some money for wine and tobacco. Oh, so your brother just loaded up their old things in a cart and sent them to you, here in Dresden. A likely story. What else do you have? Take a look, Commander. You can even pick them up if you want. Might find something you like. Animal hide, beetle and amber, rare roots, rusty horseshoe, old smoking pipe, wooden mug, wooden plate, wooden spoon, carved beads, scroll of grease, potion of vanish. Give me money. Okay. Everything you're selling is all rubbish. None of this stuff is any good. You have a good eye, Commander. I can bring some other things for my storehouse. It won't take me long, no more than an hour. I have a nice set of chainmail for Catpesh. There's a small tear in the front, but a good blacksmith can easily fix that. I've got a dwarven helmet, completely new, a shield from a paladin of Iomide. What deity do you believe in? If you take the shield, I'll scratch off Iomide's symbol and put anything you want on it. An hour. It's clear his storehouse isn't in Dresden, but it's close. Enough for him to be back in an hour. I think we should check the ruins around Dresden. There's an abandoned village nearby. When we drove the demons away from the city, we checked all the houses. Ramley must have picked one and made his storehouse. Village ruins has been revealed. Hey, what are you whispering about? Ramley cranes his neck, trying to overhear your conversation. Nothing. The commander is leaving. And I'll stay here to guard you. After all, these are dangerous times. Okay, so now... okay, just map here, please. Thank you. Interesting. So we're gonna search some ruin. Who do I pick? Yes, yes, yes. No. I don't need you anymore. I want you instead. Okay, yeah. So this would be something called ruins, village ruins. Here. Oh, there's a demon army right here. Where's my here army? It's right here. Let's start cleaning up. Wait, I can recruit. Oh no, what is this? Crusader Army 4. That's these guys. Jesus. I'm getting so many different types. These are different to these. These. Okay, but I could now recruit. What happened? That's not what I meant to do. I wanted. I'm pushing the wrong button. Skilled craftsman can do some work on the relic. Glory to the heroes. Warriors stuck in the middle of nowhere fighting vicious monsters have to remember why they are fighting and what they are sacrificing their lives for. The soldiers' loyalty will rise once the clerics praise them in the front of God's eyes. Leadership. Okay. Yeah. And back out. That was this button I was looking for. Recruit these. And recruit these. Then, oh, I can recruit this now. Then recruit these guys. Then we're out of money. Now I can recruit the dwarves and not the other guys, okay? That means I can take you down one and down another. And then we can put you into the main army. Yeah. So nice. Oh, you can level. Can I add? No. I can add a fireball, a haste, a slow, or a bear endurance. Haste is great for my characters. But is it good in the army? I'm gonna try. I'm going to try it over the fireball. So if I go up one and then this way, pursue. Let's get rid of this army. Cleaning house. Ooh. I'm gonna get rid of Stinky. You're gonna shoot fire, guy. You're gonna move in and hit this guy. You're gonna move in and hit this guy. And you are gonna hit those guys. Good. You are gonna go here and hit this guy. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Stinky cloud. Okay, you didn't manage to disable this one. Now we're free of that. You can take that one. You finish these off. Ah, 2 left. This should kill this one. Wonderful. I will shoot these. And I will hit these. They're done. Move these forward. Strike. 19 left. The champions took out 9. The archers took out the rest. Ooh, yeah! How many did I lose? 2. And I got them back. So nice. What first appeared to be a stone enclosure used for demonic sacrifices actually turned out to be a desecrated ancient shrine where Sarkorian druids once offered their prayers many ages past. Soon, it will once again become a bastion of peace and spiritual fortitude. Daily income increased, energy points +1. Okay. I can't get up there. It's a huge army there. I'm saving. Fighting this one now. Okay, I'm gonna start with a blessing. They're axe throwers, so I'm gonna start with taking them down. I was not expecting that, okay? I want you to move against the babu. You move against that. You hit them. Nice! And then I'll move the champions up. Stinker. I missed how many they killed. I'll take the stinkers out. Almost. Did I lose 1, 0, 1, 5? Yeah, there's no point. Let's... Ooh. What does this do? Heavy picks +14 damage. Speed. 1 round. I wanna hit you. I killed 5 but lost 4 in the process. Damn. Two left. None left. 43? I almost lost my champions. That's 66 down. You keep on the bubble. You get in here. No! Lost my heavy duty damage dudes. You can't shoot. You take care of this. You go away. Can I get him back? No? Bastard. 11, 27. Better. Can't believe I lost my champions. Please let me get some of them back. Ooh, we got 20 back. That's not a lot though. I lost 25. That sucks. Lost my dwarves, 11 dwarves. Jesus. That was devastating. The forces of the Temple of the Ivory Labyrinth have been destroyed, and now there is no obstacle to sending scouts within the enemy territory. The reports will make supply lines safe from the sudden attacks. Daily income, finance points plus 100, resources found plus 3,000. Nice. Whoa, but that was costly, man. Man. So, forward. No movement points left. God damn. Okay, back to you. I'm trying to get here. No path to this location. Oh, I can't get out. I'm going to try here. Failed to pass the enemies. Okay, what is this?
Yet another obstacle.
Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. You take him out.
Simply business.
You put your armor up.
Yes.
Point blank. And your turn. You fight evil.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
You
Let's
take
try
on this
this
guy.
way.
You've crossed the wrong
Finish him up.
mongrel.
Good. Okay. We are good on health. So I'm just
Be
gonna hit.
gone, fiend!
Ow! Cleave.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Mind
Sure.
over muscle.
You missed. You take him
No
on.
glory without risk.
Oh, he's gone.
This will hurt.
Now they're all gone. Bastards.
That is not far.
Okay, let's go this way. No!
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Oh no.
Victory is worth the pain.
Okay. Can you hit? You can.
A calculated risk.
Did I get a strength damage from hitting him? I did.
You won't survive me. I must withdraw. You're in my way.
Wasn't enough. You do a healing or protection from you.
The light. Take you.
You do healing. Do it.
Victory is worth the pain.
Good, he missed. Okay, you.
You should have listened to reason.
Did they hit her? They did. This son of a bitch, I need him out.
This should do it.
Endure this! Did you see that? I must withdraw. You had your chance.
Into the fray. Hey!
-4 strength. What is this nonsense?
Victory is worth the pain.
No damage.
Wounded. Let's try this way.
Make every strike count.
I must withdraw. The plan went awry. Damn.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Victory is worth the pain.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Calm down. Not dead yet. This will hurt.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
This is not good.
I must withdraw.
These archers are just destroying my fucking damage dealers.
Simply business. It's your time to cease to exist.
Not possible.
The light take you!
One more heal. You can't do anything.
Victory is worth the pain.
Fucking archers.
You're irrelevant.
Missed both shots.
I'm wounded. A calculated risk.
You take
You
that out.
won't survive me.
I must withdraw. The plan went awry.
Calm down.
Damn.
Not dead yet.
No glory without risk!
Okay.
Victory is worth the pain.
Creeper dies.
This should do it.
Endure this!
Okay. Stop shooting, you bastards! Now he's trying to hit Lan, but Lan has got pretty high armor class, I think. Yeah, 28. Draper at 13, lying down, at least.
Into the fray!
Yeah, I'm gonna... And then like 19 to hit him.
Mind over muscle.
Beautiful.
Let's try this way.
Make
You?
every strike count. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Okay. Ow.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Finally. Oh my god, I knew this was going to be a hard fight. What are they using? Composite longbow. Composite longbow unidentified. Collect all.
We should rest.
What did we have?
You don't want me to fight tired, do you?
There. 2. Shock composite longbow +1. Damn, these were annoying. Like this.
I'll go ahead.
You will? I'm not sure that's a good idea. Okay. Wait, am I just healing? Why am I healing? Source Commander's Banner. Ah, okay. Is Graber healing too? No, he does not have the Commander's Banner. Why does he not have the Commander's Banner? Still equal to twice their mythic rank. Oh. Still can't get down there, so I need my army. No. Can they move? No, they're out of movement, so I'm just gonna have to rest. I'm going to have to rest. That's you. That's you.
I can't help noticing how impressive your fighting skills are. It's not just good training I can see. You've got talent and a tactical mind too.
Well, if we're swapping compliments, you're not a bad fighter yourself. But that does nothing to change the fact that you're a worthless, murdering scumbag, albeit a competent one.
Come on. Don't have to be rude. Okay, does my army have movement points now? Yeah. Can you get up there? Yes. Take care of that. Pursue them. I want them out of here. I want to destroy them. What is this? A rift drakes. What happens if I shoot it? 2. What if I... Hey! Bastard. How many did I lose? 2-1-7-1. Got back 1-1-7-2. Okay, we got them all back, thankfully. Champions are really like a real glass cannon. Warriors have discovered what attracted such a horde of monsters. An impressive ambulant laboratory belonging to some insane alchemist. The laboratory had been mercilessly plundered, and the jars of elixirs and ingredients bore sinister holes through which the hideous creatures had consumed their contents like some exquisite nectar. Luckily, some of the alchemist's inventory survived and now belongs to the Crusaders. Resources found, 60 energy points. Okay. A new road from Dresden. Oh. Okay, back door. Found. You can still go up, but that's the end of the road. You are out of movement points. Time for the heroes to come down here. And let's save before we enter. Yes, I want to enter. Looking for the stash. Stash of something. I'm gonna start.
You are my favorite egg.
Your armor is still up. Hefty meal.
The world has
You can
suffered
throw a blessing on us. Should last for the day. Yep. Okay.
I know the way.
What
Our
is this?
victory is certain.
Demons.
The light. Take you.
Good.
This will hurt.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Obviously not.
Fall!
Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, better. It didn't do the screamy thing. Hit them
You're
with
in
the
my
screamy thing.
way.
Usually disables half my
You've
armor.
crossed the wrong
Or half my
mongrel.
heroes. Yes!
Into the fray.
A calculated risk.
You should have listened to reason.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
There's the scream. How many got knocked out? 3. Half.
You won't survive me.
Why? What do I do to protect against this?
No glory
How do I
without
increase
risk.
fortitude saves?
This should do it.
Okay. Didn't hurt much.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I saw the doorway. Just wanna explore a little.
As it should be.
What a discovery.
Yeah.
It is finished.
The cache opens with a crack. The smell of dust, dried blood, and rust hits your nose. Engraved amulet, dented armor battered from heavy blows, a shield of a paladin of Iomede, a dwarven helmet with hair still stuck inside, a set of chainmail from Catapesh with a hole torn through its left side, worn out boots. It's equal parts rubbish heap and scavenger nest. Leave the evidence where it is. Chaotic, take everything except the evidence. What? Why wouldn't I take the evidence? You shouldn't touch anything. Let the soldiers who come to collect the evidence take everything. And make a list. Some of relatives of deceased might recognize these items and want to claim them. The cache has revealed enough. It's time to return to Ramley. Ah, okay. So it's done. Wasn't there like a...
That is not far.
Oh, I can't get in there? Okay. This is the end? No loot for me? Okay.
I'll go ahead.
That's done. Let's go to Dresden. Enter. Streets. Where's the prison? Prison, so it's here. Here? I have evidence. Ramley takes a step back, but quickly regains his composure. What kind? Did you find a hole in the ground with a few useless odds and ends inside? Well, that's not mine. I never seen it before. Tell him, Commander. Read the whole list. Nail him to the wall. Among the bloodstained items, I found the shield of a paladin of Sealand, dwarven chainmail, and a belt from Absalom. Everything you wanted to sell me. Among the bloodstained items, I found the shield of a paladin of Sealand, chainmail from Absalom, and the gnomish hammer. Everything you wanted to sell me. Among the bloodstained items, I found the chainmail of Kinabris, the shield of a paladin of Ionide, and the dwarven helmet. Everything you wanted to sell me. Avarice looks at him, her eyes blazing. You're dead, Ramley. I swear by all the gods you will pay for your robbing my sister. You shall stand trial before the army of Dresden. Private Ramley is accused of plundering on the battlefield and reselling stolen items to other soldiers. The commanders personally found a cache containing armor and other items obviously taken from deceased. Defendant, what do you have to say for yourself? You call this a fair trial? Why would the dead need armor and trinkets? Is our crusade rolling in money? Do weapons and amulets grow on trees? We need to keep everything that the living can use. The dead need nothing. Are you sure all of them were dead, or did you kill the living? I need to know, Ramley. Look me in the eye and tell me if Sealand was alive or not. Look at me, Luther. Answer, defendant. Looks Ramley and nods. I already know the answer. I feel it. I know nothing. I swear it on my mother's life. I lost someone I love, and here you are with your suspicions. Before an act of mercy, but you shall be condemned for being a Luther. No. Confess, or I will consider your silence confession. She was hardly breathing, honestly. This time Ramley does not look away from Avarice. She was coughing up blood. I guess her lung was punctured. Sealand was in pain, and who would I be if I didn't ease her suffering? Yes, I took her amulet and some other small things, but it was a payment for my help. Death. This man deserves nothing else. Death. Only death. Melis rubs his chin, his eyes darting back and forth between Ramley and Avarice. The Luther is more intelligent than he may seem, and he certainly has an eye for quality. I inquired about the list of items found in his cache. They were all rare, valuable items, not just an assorted collection of rubbish for resale. I think he could prove useful to you. Send him to the wound with a warden and a small detachment to search for lost treasures. I'm sure Ramley will know where to go on instinct, and if he doesn't, he'll die in the wound. Everyone benefits. Well, except for Avarice, I suppose. But if she is seeking justice from you, she must be willing to accept the consequences of her choice, right? I have made my decision, Private Ramley. You shall be executed for the crimes you have committed. I have made my decision, Private Ramley. You will work as a healer's assistant, doing the dirtiest and most tedious work to atone for the crimes you have committed. I have made my decision, Private Ramley. You shall be sent to the wound with a detachment and a warden to look for lost treasures of Sarkoris. You will return with the treasures, or you will not return at all. Everything you will find will be used for the benefit of the Fifth Crusade. Nah, I'm just gonna kill him. No, I'm not the only one doing it. Look around, everybody does it. Why am I the only one being put on trial? Others will get their turn. I believe in your justice, Commander. Thank you. Now my sister is avenged. The burden of iron. It's time to look into the mirror, into the eyes of the iron. Okay. The Court of Dresden. Okay. The iron is looking at you from the mirror, the only being in the entire universe who feels and shares your burden. It is ready to share with you the memory held in common by all aeons, preserved carefully through all eternity. It is ready to listen to whatever you want to share. It is only here for you. You have embarked upon the path of the aeon. Find out the aeon in the mirror reacts to your first judgments. The aeon in the mirror nods to you ever so slightly, encouraging you to begin. You know that it knows everything, that it does not need the mirror to perceive you. Sometimes it seems to know what you are going to say before you do. Order has been restored. Those caused the disruption have been convicted. But is everything as it should be? There may only be one moment of millions of years in which everything happens as it ought. Yet even this one moment is a victory for the aeon. Injustice multiplied, the order of things is violated, and for now your abilities are only enough to heal a small wound. The aeon in the mirror evaluates your actions, but does not condemn them, for it knows that much still lies ahead. But are you going in the right direction? The judgments were lawful, and the voices that gave the verdict did not tremble. The mind that made the decisions was clear, and the heart that perceived injustice did not falter. You know this to be true. The aeon tells the truth because it cannot speak anything but the truth. Its gaze penetrates through space and time, and can see the glowing aura of souls that have disrupted the order. However, you sense that you can see more, further, somehow, and more fully. This is not the limit of your abilities. See what an aeon is. Deep down, you already know. You have seen an aeon with your own eyes. Memories bring to your mind of things you once saw or heard in a dream. The mirror shows you what cannot be seen with the ordinary eye. Two great opposite intentions, born on different planes, collide in the cold silence of cosmos, and from their collision an ionic nebula is born. Okay. The convulsions of thousands of sensual auras run like lightning through the new nebula, and the faint echo of unanswerable questions can be heard inside. They are like a silent cry that only the chosen few can hear. The sound gets louder and louder and louder, and suddenly it stops. An aeon is born from the harmonious silence. It has no face, no body or sex, only a cold mind that follows a single calling. The aeon goes where it is most needed. See other aeons. The surface of the mirror seems to expand infinitely, ready to encompass everything happening in the multiverse at this moment. Therefore, beyond the dim lights of guilty souls scattered throughout Golarion shines the primary chaos of the Maelstrom, born in the first days of the creation and abandoned by the gods. Crystalline forests fade into emptiness, endless deserts stretch for miles and miles. Islands of tranquility ruled by exiles from the abyss and petty gods drift through the ever-changing chaos. Far in its depths, aeons, shining steadily like guiding stars, fight proteans, serpentine embodiments of chaos that reach out constantly towards the inhabited worlds, attracted by the chaos that lives within mortal souls. There are others, those who guide souls in Parama's lands, unbendable, steel giants in the service of the Axiomites, and the Axiomites themselves, who have taken on outward form and do not want to remember that they were once aeons. In the labyrinth of passage beneath Aslan, in other planes, in 100 of worlds, you feel their presence everywhere. I am talking to a mirror. Am I going mad? Consider what useful advice an aeon could give you. As you ask yourself this question, you certainly have an answer. There is no advice, no learning here. Golarion is in agony, and it needs an aeon that can sever it from the abyss. Like a healer severs gangrenous limb to save a patient. Until then, the wound will continue to corrupt, not just land, but also minds. To close it and restore the balance, this is what all aeons want, what you want. I'm talking to a mirror. Am I going mad? No, you are not going mad. Insanity is full of illusions. It would serve as a good sanctuary from the truth, but you can't deceive yourself about your own memories. Once upon a time you received the gift of the Aeon in Kenabres, and this is the nature of that gift. Try to recall what you know about Aeons. Before the question is finished, you already know the answer. Aeons are beings who come to the world in different ways, but always with the intent of restoring order to the world. For them, there is no good or evil, only the law. In some places they are venerated as gods, in others they are cursed and despised. But aeons are devoid of both vanity and resentment. They do what they must, and must until their life force is extinguished. The path of the aeon is lonely. An aeon has no attachments, no passion, no bodily desires. Aeons are not communal. Just as your right hand is unnecessary to the left, they too feel no need for one another. For all the aeons are part of a demigod named Monad, a higher being, the translucent soul. You have chosen the path of the aeon, or the aeon has chosen you. It is the same. You could not tolerate injustice, and that is why you are now standing before this mirror, looking at your changed reflection. Leave. The mirror is silent. There is nothing in it but your reflection.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Do I need to do some decree stuff? I have to go. I said decree stuff, not Erebeth. Everything is done. Enter. We have main archery, we have smithy, we have main barracks, we have arsenal, we have main stables. Medicine are ignorant potions prepared by the apothecary. An apothecary provides plus 10% boost to hit points for all trainable units in adjacent building. Can be built. And so if I put it here, it would be in the stables and the main barracks. I think so. I think I'll do that. Okay. Citadel. When the enemy storms the outer wall of the fort, its defenders retreat to the citadel, where they can maintain defense for many days more. A citadel increases the time of siege of the fort by 3 days. Only one citadel can be built in each fort. Okay. The construction of building 3 days. An engineer's workshop reduces the cost of building construction by 10%. Only one engineer workshop can be built in total. And it does not need to be adjacent to anything. Okay. Increases construction. What is this? Supply center. 3. Only one supply center can be built in a fort. What about Watchtower? Watchtower provides all allied units within the fort an area of control +1. Do we have it somewhere? No. I need 75. I have 6. So if I took 70, I could build a watchtower and put it here. Here fighters hone their combat skills and recruit undergo rigorous trials set by experienced officers. Training ground provides a 10% bonus to damage for all trainable units in adjoining building. Natural teleportation circles connect the Crusader forts, allowing forces to be transported quickly to different sections of the front. A teleportation circle allows the commander party to teleport to this fort from anywhere on the map. Ooh, that would be nice. I need 200. I'm gonna do that. 200. It's gonna cost me 5,000. I'm fine with that. We will put that circle up here. Smithy. A smithy provides +1 bonus to attack for trainable units in adjoining buildings. Main stables, arsenal. I would want to put it here so that I get from the arsenal. No, I would want to put it in the middle. The arsenal can be built in each of fort except Dresden. So, arsenal is not. This is. And this is main barracks. This is the apothecary, this is the smithy. If I placed it here, then I'd want to place recruitment buildings on either side. Can I move? I can sell, but not move. Okay, we'll start with this. The army is out. Skip a day. A parade in honor of Her Majesty Queen Gaffrey will display respect to the commanders as towards Neurosian and its ruler. The sign of loyalty will appeal the Mandavian nobles and ensure their favor. The parade in Queen's name was a success. Finance points income increased by 10% for 30 days. Okay. What is this army? We could take that on. Go up. Pursue. Just hope they don't take out my fucking champions. They're so weak to damage. Okay, you... The best thing I could do is take you out. And I didn't. Shoot you? Dead. He's gonna throw... And I lose 2 archers. That's fine. $28 left. Didn't lose a single one. Shoot that guy. 1 guy left. Throws up my archers again. 2 points. You kill that guy. You come down here. You hit that. It's pretty good. And we finish him off? Yup. Defeated. Okay. The Crusaders killed the cultists who were gathering an army of wild giants to storm Dresden. Now that Dresden is safe, workers can be transferred from the urgent strengthening of the walls to the important task. Daily income increased 200 finance points. I'm gonna save and try moving up. Oh, another army. $12, $15, $5. If I shoot the fire guy, then he's out. And then use... Oh, I can shoot this guy too. You can hit him. You can move forward, move forward, move forward. Hit that guy. Last one. Shoot the big one. Took down 2. What if I put fire on him? Takes him out. Okay, good. This way. You take that guy. Okay, you go here. You go here. Did he take down 9 of my guys? No, it's just 9 damage. That should mean I get all my guys back. Yep. Alright, we're on a roll. Chasing elementals away to their home planes, Crusaders find a huge crystal field with a magical energy. It appears that it was imbued with the elemental force many years ago and convoyed to Dresden but never arrived. Its guard have perished, and the crystal itself, a powerful vessel of magical essence, has been drawing elemental spirits year after year. Energy points, 80. Nice. Okay, we've got an army up here and the city to take. We've got an army down here. Is this army coming in here? Could be. I'm going to hit that tower. I should have saved. I should have saved. Okay. I'm going to use this to get rid of the water armor. I'm going to shoot this one. And I'm moving down. You are moving in. So are you. Good. They hit my archers, of course they did. Okay. I want you to hit that guy. And then I want you to hit that guy. Nope. Damn. Ah! Lost my champions again. You fucker. Dick. Ah, I got him back. Okay, good. Ah, got him back. Because I can't recruit them yet. I really want to know what buildings I need to put down to be able to recruit them. A fortress was a sanctuary for spellcasting demonologists. The first that started during the battle spread to the libraries filled with blasphemous knowledge. The glow of this massive fire lights up the dark expanse for miles around. So we've got an army up here. Save. Can we take that out? We can. Ow! Okay, the cloud guys are annoying. Not enough to kill them. Can I take them out? No. Yes! Now a stink cloud. And another stink cloud. This way, I only have to deal with one of them. You can do shit. Yeah. Better. You can't hit them. Seven down. 7 down. 10 down. And 9 down. We win. We lost 21 healers, but got them back. Good. When did I lose the 21 healers? A gang of demons hunting runaway slaves was not reckoning on facing the commander's conquering forces. Among the bloody corpses, the Crusaders discovered a dark god-forsaken altar fashioned from the teeth of demons. Captured victims and the web of the monster's mechanical spider retrievers. The soldiers clamored to burn it, but the more tactically minded officers decided not to rush into anything and passed it on to the commander for examination. Altar of the first retrievers. I want to go down. Oh, this is just further into that territory. I was hoping to get down here somewhere. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Campaign. Can I recruit? No, I can recruit dwarves. And I can recruit scouts. Dwarves. But that means I can, yeah, I can put in here. Okay. Before I do, I'm thinking I need more money. Where's the commander? Wait. An odd supplicant. Some strange drunkard is claiming that the commander is obliged, yes, obliged to grant him an audience. To commander's headquarters. Huh? You see Kellet, around 50 years old, dressed in a doublet that looks older than its owner. Once it may have been expensive, but now it's worn and patched. A scabbard sword hangs on his belt, covered in such a thick layer of rust that it looks more like a club. His flushed, swollen face, spongy nose, and the dark circles beneath his eyes suggest that he is a heavy drinker. When he opens his mouth to speak, your suspicion is confirmed by the stench of stale alcohol on his breath. So you're the commander, huh? It's a cozy little place you've got yourself here. All the walls, polished furniture, solid, commendable. Why, I think I'll give you a medal for this. A medal? You're too kind. Don't mention it. I'm generous soul, but I'm also fair. I dish out medals and I punish as I please. Who am I? Not just your average citizen. The man grows as he straightens up, affecting a proud, noble bearing insofar as his decrepitude allows. You will be pleased to know that I am Thaberdine Quintismus Hieropantel, rightful heir to the throne of Is and all Sarkoris. Knowledge check passed. Everyone knows that no king has ever ruled all over Sarkoris, and there is no throne in Is. How would you know? Have you been to Is? Have you seen it with your own eyes? You haven't. And if you haven't, maybe there was one. My pops used to tell me about the throne in the palace. It was gold all over, and it was encrusted with all manner of crusty things, like diamonds and fire ants, rubies and bubios. Couldn't take your eyes off it. That's what kind of a throne it was, and it's all mine. Mine by right. Can you prove your claim to the throne? Of course. We aren't just some swindlers, we have all the evidence. Here, look. He takes the rusty sword from his belt and shows you the hilt, which features a neatly worn of golden crest. The grinning animal it depicts most closely resembles the shabby opossum. Here, the royal Smilodon is the ancient symbol of the rulers of Sarkoris. I have also got a wart on my chest, in the shape of a crown. Of course, I am the heir to the throne. And for those who don't believe me, well, they can get lost. That's what I say. Let them go to Pulora's Fall, where all the kings of Sarkoris are buried. There my entire family tree has been written in stone. Go and read for yourself. Plural Fall, where is that? Are you deaf or what? You should drink a pine needle infusion. It'll do wonders for your ears. And your eyes, too. I'm telling you. All the dead Sarkorian kings are in the ground there, in a mausoleum, tomb burials, and those whatchamacallits, obelisks. That's right. And it's all written there, about my ancestors, and about me too. Just go look, and everything will make sense. Every law of the land, I'm king. What do you think you're entitled to? We are a simple people, we don't need much. I mean, no, that's not what I meant. We aren't simple people, not simple at all, and we need a great deal. A king, palace, a throne, lands, but all that can wait until you take back Is, and make all the demons leave. As for now, I wouldn't mind having a king residence here in Dresden. A place to sleep and some hot food. That'd be smart. That'd be a start. I see. Soldiers, throw this imposter out of here. Hey, why? How could you? Ah, some commander you are. Okay. Ooh, level. Okay, no feet. Let's level the last of them. I want you to level Hell Knight. 5, 9, and 9. You're continuing your shapeshifter form. Shapeshifter form. That's what I meant to say. Oracle. Here's the pick spells. Angel aspect. Okay. No. Ward. The warded creature receives +2 deflection bonus to armor class and +2 resistance bonus to saving throws. This ward lasts until the warded creature is hit or fails a saving throw. A witch knows when a warded creature is no longer protected. A witch can have only one ward active at a time. If the witch uses this ability again, the previous ward immediately ends. A witch cannot use this ability on herself. At 8th level and 16th level, the bonus provided by this ward increases by +1. Major healing. This hacks Acts as a cure serious wound using the Witcher's caster level. Once a creature has benefited from the major healing hacks, it cannot benefit from it again for 24 hours. This acts as a cure light wound spell. Using this Witchcaster's level, once a creature has benefited from the healing hacks, it cannot benefit from it again for 24 hours. I think I'll take Evil Eye. A spell. Cure critical wounds. More levelies. This one. Hex. Fortune. Yeah. I think that's the one. Okay. Cleric. Oh, this and this and this. Okay. And Gregor. He gets a Slayer feat. So he's got slow reaction. Opponents damaged by the character's sneak attack can't make attacks of opportunity for 1 round. You get a second attack with your offhand weapon. Weakening wound. Double slice. Improve to weapon fighting. You have 2 weapon fighting, weapon focus, Dwarven War Axe, Accomplished Sneaker, Hammer the Gap, Power Attack. What were your 2 axes? You have a Dwarven War Axe and a Crushing Cold. Hand Axe. Dwarven War Axe. Hand Axe. Two weapon combat, oh it's great fortitude. Greater 2 weapon fighting. Improved 2 weapon fighting. Greater 2 weapon fighting. You get a 3rd attack with your offhand. Yeah. What just happened? Divine Power. Huh? Did I cast that by accident? Next. Okay, next. Deflect arrows. I guess. Okay. And my wizard. She's a wizard, Harry. You had shuttle allocation. You have +1 to lap. Summon monster. Life Pebble. Dismissal. Break enchantment. Thought summon. Summon large elemental. Polymorph. Mindfog. Icy prison. Hungry. Hold. Any kind. Right element of body. Down first. Cone of Cold. Beast Shape 3. Baleful Armor Growth. No idea. And the last one, my Paladin. Okay, now the spellbooks. So you don't have to do anything. Not you, not you, not you. You do. Oh. She gets a bunch of spells. Sure. Boy. I don't know. Is this the Canada? Yeah. Okay. This will do. Doesn't have any. It doesn't have any. She does. Shut up, evocation. Shadow cast, because it was a fireball, lightning bolt, shadow, volcanic storm, ice storm spell. Deal damage at normal effects unless in effect of some. Yes. Glitter dust. Rare. Mirror image. Gonna make an extra just for. And he's gonna get more magic missiles. Okay, and you can have angelic, because that gives your weapon good aligned. Okay. Good enough 2. Good enough 1. Okay. I think we're good for traveling. I have 2. Vengeance of Sarkoris and Burden of the Aeon. Vengeance of Sarkoris. This one. Sire has not been fulfilling his duty. Okay, need to find Sire. There he is. Let's see. Okay. Oh, gee, let me guess. Where the old Crusader looks anxious and distorted. Yes, has something happened? Where did your boy Montgover go? Sire, pain shines in the old man's eyes. His fuzzy grey hair is dirty and hangs down in unkept strands. He sighs heavily. He ran away, packed his things in the dead of night and disappeared. Must have gone to find some demon to fight. He is a Kelid. His entire clan are blood enemies of demons. They also worship the god Gorum. Did you see the straw wolf hanging from his neck? It's their clan talisman. It's called the Little Fang. I put in so much effort to get him to see the light of Iomade, but he embedded his loyalty to Gorum with his mother's milk. I told him, you can't fight the darkness if you are guided by anger. If rage overwhelms you, you can't. You will either perish or become a villain, or get so used to war that you'll forget what it's like to live as a human. But he only had one thing on his mind, vengeance. For his family, for his ancestors, for his wounded honor. I tried to find him. They say he's been going to a tavern a lot recently. Ever-bright Crusaders don't go to taverns. We keep ourselves clean, body and spirit. But Morvek didn't go there to drink or play dice. He was looking for a guide. And he found one. A Kelid too, an old one. A descendant of the Sakarians. Even the demons couldn't force them out of these lands. They say Morvek wanted to go toward Winstrom, an ancient Sarkorian settlement, but I don't know what he wanted there or where exactly to look for him. There is a lot of demons in this region. I cannot send scouts there with an order to leave no stone unturned. There will be too many skirmishes with monsters and huge losses. The old man looks completely devastated. Oh, I ask you questions about yourself? No. I have to go. Seer gives you a bright smile. Of course, Commander. You have a lot to do. May Iomade help you. So that's his problem. His student ran off. Oh no. Sooner or later. Okay. Let's get out. So... Yep. This is the team I want. Okay. My army is all the way over there. Have they... They have 7 movement points? They have 3 movement points. Pursue. try and put these down, my view. That was good. Let's take the horses down. Oh, only 2. It's tanky. You go there. You go there. And you hit that guy. Good, only 10 left. Let's take them out. Good. And I can attack the horse. 3 left. Let's hit you. Let's go up here. Hit those guys. Let's hit them again. Let's you here. Down they go. And then you take these down. Again. Beautiful. They did not kill anyone. That's good. 13 down. They didn't kill anyone. They are gone. Only 4. 11. They attacked my champions. I want you to heal others. Only 4 left. That should do it. Alright, no losses. I think I just leveled. See what we get. Okay, during the First Crusade, the Radiant Sarenrae performed a miracle here, granting the Crusaders victory in a battle that was otherwise lost. Years later, during the Second Crusade, the Knights of Mendev clashed with the army of the Abyss here once again. They fought to the bitter end, but the miracle was not repeated. The carnage was atrocious, and those who fell found no repose, rising again as undead. Now they have found peace in the flames of bonfires. The Crusaders cleansed the blood and dirt from the statue of the Sun Goddess, lifting with trembling hands the sacred golden symbol from the chest, a relic long believed to have been lost. Okay. Yeah, army can go down. Okay. Yeah. I want to clean out the backyard here. Let's go up here, down here, down to this, and to this. Yes, so down to the location.
Oh, yes, what?
Magic armor.
Yes.
Oh, actually, I should give us a blessing as
My
well.
will is resolute.
Beautiful. What is this place?
As it should be.
Let's make this quick.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let's try this way.
What was that? Oh, another one of those web things. I think you're outside. No, you're not. If I move you out, then you will get one shot, but
Endure
you won't get
this.
pulled in. Ah, he failed.
This will hurt.
Shoot that
Make
guy.
every strike count.
Nay! God damn it, I did not mean to walk. Son of
You've
a
crossed
bitch.
the wrong mongrel. This is not my time yet.
What just happened? 128 damage.
You won't survive me. I've survived worse.
This condition is irrational.
Endure this.
One down.
This is not my time yet. I can still
Blurring,
fight.
legs are shaking. Peculiar.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, this is. Understand?
I need your assistance.
I must withdraw. Victory is worth the pain. Simply business.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Must withdraw.
I'm alright.
Victory is worth the pain.
This will leave a bruise.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this one spell just took out my entire team.
I must withdraw.
Not dead
I'm
yet.
alright. I'm alright.
Victory is worth the pain.
This will
The
leave a
plan
bruise.
went awry.
Inheritor, guide my blade
He's got full health.
into the fray.
He's got full health. What? Okay. Smite evil.
The light take you.
A calculated risk.
You just
This
go
should do it.
into him.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Let's try this way.
What? I need 20 to hit him? What the fuck? Is it because of my low level?
This will hurt.
Yeah.
An expected outcome. Calm down. Not dead yet. A calculated risk. I'm wounded. This should do it.
Do I have any? Oh, can't use it. Destroyed. What? Wait, I quick saved. I didn't? Well, let's try that again.
Anything new?
Yes.
Yes.
We won't fall
Damn it.
here. I swear it. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Simply business.
Let's try this way.
Yeah, now I can hit him quite fine.
You won't survive me.
Okay. We gotta get him down. Another green guy.
It's
6
your time
attacks.
to cease to exist.
Come on. Start with the ones. He did it again.
This will hurt.
He's down.
Endure this.
He's down. Not what I meant to
You're
do.
in my way.
Can't.
Make every strike count.
Hi? This
You're irrelevant.
Stop doing that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
God. Bastards. Saving this. Jesus. Okay, knowledge, difficulty 25.
A success worthy of praise.
The burned out husk of the Tristan Sakota's house. No house like this have been built for a century.
I'll go ahead.
Abrupt force. A great sword. Lustrous blade. 200 greatsword. +2 enhancement. Whenever the wielder of this +2 mithril greatsword lands a hit with it, the enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw, difficulty 15, or be blinded for 1 round. Ooh.
I know the way.
Anything else in here? No? Just some crazy ghosts. You are negative level for 23 hours.
The
Can't-
world has suffered enough.
I use lesser restoration to fix that. Example you.
Magritium Turinos.
No. Did nothing. Negative levels can be removed through spells like restoration. A creature whose permanent negative level is equal to his hit die. Huh? What?
Let me help.
Sure.
Magritium Turinos.
It did nothing. What is ability damage to of the casters? It's I guess it's restoration. Like is there a higher lesser restoration? Oh, I could search for a spell. Like type in restoration, and then it would show me which levels. So lesser restoration is level 1 or is it level 2? It's level 2. So level 3? No. Level 4? Divine Power. Holy Spite, Order, Neutralize Poison, Restoration. Restoration lesser, except that it also dispels temporary negative levels. Ah, this is the one I need. Let's have 2 of those. I think we can just leave now. All of us. Can keep the spread of the characters. Just to make it less likely that we get hit by a group spell like that. And it taking the entire group down. Okay, this one's done. I haven't found a way to this one. Is this? Except. You can rest.
Nenyo,
I simply.
So. This goes there. Okay. Back. Go down. Kortagla. I need my. Okay. Battered Spirit. What is that? Wait. Battered spirit. Huh? Notes. Middle game. Call of Stone. Crescent of the Abyss. More than nothing. Do not show completed quests. The Burden of the Aeon. Vengeance, Demon, Battered Spirit. This one. Wait for the result. The commander did everything in his power to ensure that Irabeth could establish herself as the leader of the Fifth Crusaders. All that remains is to watch and wait. What does that mean? Do I talk to her? Hail, Commander. Back to go. Why did it say Battered Spirit? Citadel. Like I had to do something. Seems... No, it's gone. Huh? That makes no sense. So I need... I'm gonna switch you out for him. And we're gonna go to that Cartaglan thing. First, I'm gonna check on my army. My army is... Nice movement points again. Oh! Did not mean to attack that right now, but okay. Guess we're attacking that now. Ooh. What is this? Incubi. What's that with you? Okay. Hit my archers. I will heal it back up. And shoot your guys. And then hit your guys. And hit your guys again. And then you're going down. You're going down. Bitch! Heal my guys again. I don't know how many I'm lost. I'm going to do the heal others here. 2 to 9. 12. Oh. Bitch! Did it again. Ugh. 2511. Scree. So I lost quite a few of my healers. I got 16 back. And I lost 36 of my... I got my knights back. Damn, that was costly. Guess it's gonna happen more and more. Huge clefts have been hewn into the rocky land, leaving only a high, narrow passage wide enough for a rank of only 5 soldiers. Demons put up a fierce defense of the cliffs above, but were slaughtered. So now Crusaders can take control of this advantageous defensive position. Yeah, I'm trying to get back there. Oh shit. Well, might as well continue. Pursue. Okay, none of these are shooters. So we'll just stop by taking the biggest number down. Biggest number down. Two. Okay, we need to keep. Jesus. Get rid of one. And then you're hammering that down. Then you're gonna work together on this guy. And I'm gonna help with this guy. Okay, you're gonna help shoot that guy. This guy. Okay, now there's 2 of them down. Now I want to heal you. I want to shoot you. Shoot you. Zero. Zero. Why are they doing no damage now? I don't understand. Because they've got damage reduction. Is there a way to clean that? No. Well, they're making damage now with the blessing. Whoosh. 9, 11, 22. I got 9, 11, 22. Got them all back. Nice. The mine was once filled with undead, but has now been cleaned. When demons got close to the mine to save themselves, the miners blocked the entrance, hoping that help would arrive before they starved to death. Alas, help never arrived, and those trapped suffered a truly horrible fate. Daily income, material points plus 5. Okay. You go up. That way. Okay. We've gone as far as we can. Wait for results. Continue. Injustice. We'll go to Kartaglan. Or Kurtaglan, however you pronounce that. Kurantaglan, maybe? Close. What is this? Warriors stuck in the middle of nowhere fighting vicious monsters have to remember why they are fighting. Priests have inspired the troops. Nice. An important inspection. A group of officials from Nerosian is on the way to Dresden. They want to inspect how well the crusade is organized. What kind of welcome should they receive? Lavish. Cold. So things as they are. The officials to the front, lads. Group of officials in nursing is on the way. The officials were desperate to find some kind of fault, but found none, and begrudgingly admitted that the crusade is organized expertly. They promised to increase support from the authorities. Okay. Relics. It's done? Okay. Then we can rest, yes? I wonder if I don't recruit troops, the next recruitment cycle, do they increase the number of troops I can recruit? Or do they just lose those because I didn't recruit them in time? If an angel can fall, does that mean a demon can ascend? That's a good question. Wasn't there like, yeah, up here.
mongrel did it.
The mongrel did it. F5. Let's press it.
Don't even try not answering me. You fail me, you tricksy lump of rock. I swear on Pelura's backside, I'll crush you into rubble with my bare hands.
Go on, Ulbrich, do it.
Right. Don't let me down.
This time, the stone responds instantly, and not with faint shimmer like the last time, but with a blinding light. You can make out a winged figure in the radiant glow.
Yes! I knew it! I knew it!
Let's go.
Go, you say? Let's run, say I. Let's fly.
Follow my lead.
Portal. Brick. What do we got here? I can't believe my eyes. It's like I'm back in Sarkoris. Explore the town. Knowledge world.
It went splendidly.
An ancient Sarkorian hymn praising the spirits of nature has been carved into the stone.
This experiment has gone awry.
No. Don't give me those ones.
A failure is just a step to a success.
Really? Roll the one. Roll the one. Stop rolling ones, you bastard.
It went splendidly.
Thank you. A description of the world tree can be seen on the mossy stone. This is how the Sarkorians imagined the universe to be. Okay. What? Bullshit, there's something not right about that. Their horse. The damn thing might be plagued.
Yet another obstacle. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's try this way.
Yeah. Get too closer.
They'd better start running.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Begone, fiend! You won't survive me.
It's a tanky horse. Compared to the other blade horses of this kind.
This will hurt.
What the hell is this? No, stop trying to examine it. We just shoot it.
You're irrelevant.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Control all.
I'll go ahead.
5. Now we can check it. Examine the carcass after the battle makes it clear that the horse was not plagued at all. Makes it clear the horse was not plagued at all. It looks very strange though, as if it had perished long ago and some kind of parasite took over its dead body. Really? What does this say?
A success worthy of praise.
The scene from the myth of the Great Hunt has been carved into the ancient stone. At the center is a depiction of the divine wolf.
I know the way.
Help! Help! They're going to eat me! Rubber ducky. What?
Our victory is certain.
What is this?
Endure this!
Okay. Prayer. You
A calculated
move in.
risk.
You move in.
Clawing time.
You move
Into
in.
the fray!
Guardian Hunter.
You should have
Shoot.
listened to reason.
Mass full strength. That's
Make
not
every
bad.
strike count. Fall!
This should do it.
They don't know how fragile they are.
The light take you!
Why are they casting fire on it?
Mind over muscle.
Does that do extra damage or something?
Ona Arayanan.
Come on.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Come on, stop missing. Stop
I will
hitting
bring
us.
down the divine wrath.
Let's try this way.
They'd better start running.
No glory without risk!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Better. Oh, he healed us too. Thank you. Attack of opportunity, excellent. Hey!
You won't survive me.
Is that Sheila?
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
This will hurt.
Not if you don't hit a single hit. You got 2 out of 4.
This will be the stuff of legend.
1 out of 2.
Into the fray!
You should have listened to reason.
She missed.
Endure this. Begone, fiend!
A calculated risk.
They don't know how fragile they are.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Mind over muscle.
You're doing like 1 damage with that. Okay. What's going on? I told you, no mages. The young woman shakes a lock of dark hair out of her face and casts a look of frustration at the big man in worn Numerian armor. She is breathing heavily after the battle. Come now, Isa. The warrior wipes the sweat from his brow with his broad hand and shakes his head. There is no irritation in his calm voice, only weariness. I received reports about the hunger that moves at the south gate. I had no time to stop and think. Well, make sure you do next time. And ugh, the stench of sorcery. She makes a show of wafting away the air in front of her face. I can hardly hear Serena through it. The goddess is displeased. Well, I'm sorry, Isa. Next time, before I ride off, I'll have a good old think first, and I'll just let the demons run amok in Gudrun. And forgive me for stinking. Come next bathing day, I'll make sure to scrub my armor. Her expression turns pained, and she raises her narrow hand sharply in the air. Enough! Talking to you is impossible. You're behaving like a barbarian, and in front of our visitors too. Her amber eyes lose some of their frostiness as she surveys your party. I am sorry you had to witness that. Some may have forgotten how to act like a chieftain, but I still remember the laws of hospitality. Welcome to Gundrun, travelers. Serena promised to lead you here, and here you are. The warriors cast an apprising glance at you. So you're them, then, the outlanders from those hazy prophecies. If you come in peace, then you are well met. And welcome home, she smiles at Ulbrich. You were expecting us? She was expecting you. The man in the Numerian armor casts a sidelong look at his companion. We both were. She glares back at the warrior, but a smile quickly returns to her face. The great Serena caught the scent of one of your party during the heavenly hunt. Many nights past. It was you. Her gaze fixes on Ulbrich. The moment you awoke, Serena knew. Oh, the spirit of old Sarkoris is strong in you. I can sense it now, too. Serena, you say. Never heard of that goddess. But that's no surprise to me. We've got a lot of them. Trailing off, Ulbrich strokes his beard. We had a lot of them, I should say, in the old days. It doesn't matter that you don't know our goddess. What matters is that she knows you. Can't argue with that. And if she knows me, maybe she knows my god as well. How did I wrong either here? Why won't he answer me? Serena knows all. She will most certainly help you. Who are you? The woman proudly steps forward, partially blocking the warrior. I am Izena, as the shaman of this tribe, guardian of our tradition, spiritual mother, and conduit of the will of the last goddess of Sarkoris. The man politely ducks his head. And I am Zigworn, the chieftain of this place. More like headman. Sarkoris chieftain don't rub elbows with mages, and they don't wear Numerian metal on their chest. The shaman points a delicate finger at Sigurvorn's armor. For the first time, a shadow of irritation passes over the man's face. No, I am the chieftain, Isa. I've been protecting this town with a weapon in my hand for going on 10 years already. And I am going to keep doing it, even if you think everything I do, every breath I take, even the way I scratch my ass is wrong. Even if our ancestors spit on me from the skies above, I am going to keep doing it. She exhales heavily. We are the leaders of this town. These are the last inhabited lands of old Sarkoris, and we take pains to preserve our heritage. It is painful, all right, like preserving a boot that's lost its pair. And what about you, strangers? Aren't you going to introduce yourself? I am Gordon, Knight Commander of the Crusaders, leader of the Fifth Crusade. Really? If I'd known, I would have put on my dress armor. Oh wait, I don't have any. Serena, who is that? Oh, you know her, trust me. She smiles critically. Serena is one of the most remarkable beings you have ever met in your life, but we will have time to talk about her later. Not here and not now. What kind of answer is that? You're saying that this Serena of yours brought us here? Then it must have been for a reason. Take us to her. Patience is a virtue. You will see, Serena, I'm sure, but it might be difficult. Either way, before you go to her, you should visit the town, our tiny but still living piece of Sarkoris. Oh, I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'd almost lost hope of seeing fellow Sarkorians alive ever again. I nearly went mad with grief when I saw that the stone of voices was silent and there was no one to answer me. You can't imagine how delighted we were when our stone suddenly came to life. It had always been silent, as far as I know, and then suddenly the shaman voice wavers. The point is, today you are a guest of Gundrun. You will see Serena later, soon, but not until she herself wishes it. Where are we? She sweeps her arm out wide in a fluid gesture, setting our bracelets jingling melodically. This is Gudrun, the last stronghold of the Sarkoris, the land that will resurrect our great homeland, former glory. The warrior continues echoing her passionate tone. A patch of barren land on the very edge of Worldwound, a little town of refugees, and worth as much as a beggar's spittle on a country road. His voice becomes serious. And our home, which we will fight for till the last drop of blood is spilled. I look at the two of you and I don't know what to think. Part of me feels like I've never left home. You talk like we talked, and you look like you could be my own kin. But at the same time, you're as strange as if you just came down from the moon. And you're just as confusing for us. You and I look of an age. I might even be slightly older. But then again, you're old enough to be my great-grandfather, and you saw Sarkoris back when it was still green. It's enough to make your head spin. Should I talk to you like you're just another townsman, or pay my respects to you as an honored ancestor? None of that now. Honors and ceremony is the last thing I need. A fair amount of time has gone by, I know, and a lot has changed in the world. But we chanced to meet and we accept each other. And if we seem strange to each other, well, no matter. We'll get used to it. How did this place come to be? Its origins are linked to the fall of Sarkoris. It is a story of the sorrowful days when the caravans of refugees, dreaming of salvation, reached out to Ustalav. Back then, our ancestors didn't know that our neighbors were, how should I put it, none too honorable. Our people were looking for a place to sleep and a piece of bread, but they were met with a wall of pikes. The Ustalavs didn't want to let refugees in, so our people were forced to turn back, and Gundrun, a small fishing village on the border, became the refuge of those poor souls. A good 100 years have passed since then, and to this day we're none too fond of Ustalavs, to put it mildly. And rightly so, of course. I'm not one of those who claim that every person in Ustalav is a rotten scoundrel. No, that's nonsense. It's every second person. She nods, and this is the first time you have seen the two agree on anything so far. I want to hear your story about the demise of Sarkoris. Oh, it happened a long time ago. 100 years have passed since the demon hordes destroyed our shining land. Not a day goes by that I do not grieve for it. My heart's wound still bleeds. I imbibed the pain with my mother's milk. I don't know what that word is. Couldn't you have imbibed something useful, like which mushrooms are safe to eat, or when the best time of a year to plant turnips? Sigrun murmured. Commentary tickles into the conversation. And this man has the blood of a Sarkorian chieftain flowing through his veins. You shouldn't have spent so long roaming as a sellsword, say one. The ways of those ungodly Numerians are set too deeply in your mind. Insana cast a withering look at Sigmund. You're both right in your own way. Ulbrich chuckles. And you're both idiotic children in your own way, too. You're arguing and needling each other just like we did in my clan. Can you finish the story about Sarkoris? Right, Sarkoris. Sarkoris should have endured for thousands of years, but it fell in a single night. It must have been the will of the gods. Sarkoris fell in a single night because it had turned a blind eye to the cult of Deskari for too long. And the will of the gods had nothing to do with it. It was the will of Erilu Vorlesh. Devious scum, Ulbrich spits on the ground. Her face twists with resentment. That name, I don't want to hear it. May it sink into oblivion. After that one, how could anyone trust a mage? At the right time and in skilled hands, any tool can be useful, he asserts, as if our argument is now settled. Who were we fighting just now? We don't really know ourselves. We call those creatures the hunger that moves. Small demon stuffed themselves inside the skin of a dead man, and off they go. Disgusting. They didn't always come so close to the town. We haven't had cause to look into them before now. I want to take a look around the town. The warrior perks up, stretches, flexing his muscles. You're right. We've done enough talking. We can't hang around all day, can we? Isa, you stay here if you want, but I've got to got a trade council soon. Sigmund offers a nod of farewell and strides off, his troops following behind him. I see you can't wait to get a look at our town, but give me just a few more minutes. There is something you must know without delay. You have appeared on our doorstep at a difficult time. An unknown sickness has swept through our town in recent days, and Sigmund has quarantined Gudrun's right bank. I wanted to heal the sickness using the power of the great god Serena, but Sigmund won't even let me near the afflicted. He packed them all into one building and put a guard on the door. He sent off for a healer from Numeria, and now he's just waiting for them to arrive. But will the sick last that long? If only someone could convince that bull-headed man to let me help. But it's not just that. There is no way to reach the other bank now. I trust you will find a solution. I'll see you later at the wolf's home. Our conversation is still to come. Where am I? I want to see on the big map. Just shows me this inside. There's nowhere else to go.
Follow my lead.
Move along, Stira. Don't make my job any harder. Please, my mother's on the other side. You can't see yourself that I'm not sick. Halt! I can see a thing. Catching this sickness. Now let's read that again. Halt! I can see a thing. Catching this sickness is the last thing I need. Go home and wait for the quarantine to be lifted. You there? Yes, you, my friend. Come over here. Okay. I think he's starting to mean. No, barkeep. This is Axeman. Citizen. Citizen. Barkeep. Can I see where he is? Is that someone here? Huh? Citizen. Citizen. Axeman. I don't see this barkeep fella. Further in, maybe?
As it should be.
Hey, you there, there's nothing to see here. I'm lost. Oh. It's Senna. Knowledge of world, difficulty 25.
A success worthy of praise.
The idol dedicated to the tribe ancestor stares down at you in a harsh, benevolent, radiating tranquility and sanctity. As long as it stands here, the townsfolk need not fear the corruption of the abyss. Okay. So. Cannot go to the chieftain's house. Isna offers you a friendly note. You've chosen an auspicious hour to appear on our doorstep. Wolf's home welcome its guests. Ulbrich Olesk, servant of the Heavenly Griffin, is a knocking at your door. May I cross the threshold of Wolf's home? You are welcome guest in this house. Come in. It is an honor to have you. Ulbrich looks at the shaman in surprise as though he expected a different response. Laughing, he wags a finger at her. Surely you don't let a visitor from another tribe so easily. What if I wasn't who I claimed to be, but some Uglin or Fae? You should have tested me, asked me some questions to catch me out. But anyway, you've bidden me to come in, so I'll come. But you should thank the gods that, this time at least, I am who I say I am. I didn't know. The shaman lowers her head like a little girl apologizing to her teacher. I keep the old ways, but so much has been lost. Thank you for pointing out my error. Why did you call me? How could I not? She cocks her head to one side and gives you a friendly and open smile. You are all the Phil's Serena visions these days. The visions come to me one after another, and in each one I see you and the one who walks beside you. They must be me, huh? And Serena is that she-wolf that appeared before us in the ruins of Kurtaglen. Ulbrich pensively strokes one of the braids in his beard. A good omen. But what did we do to deserve it? I've never been to your town before, and, sorry, but I've never heard of Serena either. But she knows of you. Isn't that enough? What can I do for Gudrun? Do you wish to help us? I knew your arrival was a good omen. I had doubts at first, for Serena visions are not always clear. I wondered if you would be a great boon or a great misfortune. And even though only time will reveal the truth, I will have faith that our future is bright. Gudrun troubles are many. You know, we are few in number. It is difficult for us to defend our home and gather food. But for as long as Serena watches over us and we remember and honor her, all will be well. The great wolf will show us the right path. How could it be any other way? And yet, there is one thing that has long since given me a cause to worry. Serena's shrine in the sacred grove once long ago. Yes, just like in the tales. A genuine smile brightens her face and makes it look very young. Long ago, the grove was a place of safety, and people were free to enter the shrine. Can you imagine someone of ages past could see Serena with their own eyes, speak with her just like we speaking right now, not through obscure images and visions? Oh, how I wish I could return to Gudrun, to those days. Isena sighs, but her sadness is brief. She shakes her mane of thick hair and smiles at you. Who can say? Perhaps you have come to change everything. Those monsters at the gate, you find them troubling, do you not? It is true. Demons at our very gates. Cruena sends my visions of dark coiling evil creeping its way to the town. But I can never discern its source. We must search the surrounding lands and learn where the hunger that moves comes from. Evil, you say. You know, on our way here, we came across more than just your Serena. We also ran into some Uglin with wings like a fly. I remember it saying something about its master. Could that be what your goddess is warning you about? It could well be. If only I could hear her voice more clearly. If only I knew the sacred rituals better, then I wouldn't have to guess. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing a fine job. Dealing with gods is always a tricky business. Bamboozled at every step you are. I haven't heard a peep from my god in a long time. Why? What did I do to anger him? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I start looking? Her face becomes pensive as if she's trying to summon images from her memory. Darkness. Thick rustling darkness. The smell of dirt, moisture and stone dust. And splashing water waves. Crushing by one against the shore. That is what Serena is telling me. Serena is never wrong. Look for a place that resembles this vision. And may the great wolf blessing be with you. I want to ask you about something. Tell me about Serena, tell me about yourself, what's your opinion on Sigrun, thank you for your answer. I have to go. May the great wolf bless you. This is where I killed the horse. And we've gone through here.
Something over there.
A 5. The dead bodies animated by the hunger that moves have left clear tracks. The only thing to do is to keep following them. Okay, where are these clear tracks?
Please, be careful.
The dead bodies animated by the hunger that moves have left clear tracks. The only thing to do is to keep following them.
That is not far.
Oh, here we go. Descend to the foot.
This is not possible.
Ow. Why do you always have to fail? Loot. Athletics difficulty 22.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
I'll go ahead.
Okay. Cave.
I'm gonna rip them in half.
What is this? Blessing.
Honor sentence.
Divine. Let's hit everything. And wait here. You, Griffonite. You, cast haste on us. You can shoot.
Make every strike count.
Alright.
Fall!
The light take you.
This should do it.
She's got a lot of hit points. Okay, that was good. You are maybe yourself.
Yes.
Shoot
You
the horse.
crossed the wrong mongrel. I will bring down the divine wrath.
No glory without risk.
Let's try this way.
here.
We will be victorious.
Oh, what's this? Devoured guardsman. Ow.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Oh, there's 2 more of them.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
You're irrelevant.
This will hurt.
This is crazy.
I can still fight. I failed you.
Oh no, my healer's down. That wasn't good.
The light take
Oh.
you!
God. Sure.
Endure this!
Do you have something like a fireball or something? No? Okay.
I'll remove this obstacle.
A calculated risk.
You do the healing. Why can't you do the healing? No action left this turn. Oh, of course.
Make every strike count. Did you see that?
Oh, it didn't spawn. Or did it? Yeah, it did.
You should have listened to reason.
This should do it.
Now I have 2 of those buggy things.
This will leave a bruise.
It's you again. You still cannot do anything.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Mind over muscle.
Let's try this way.
Oh. Finally.
I know the way.
Collect all. Some kind of wolf mine. Oh, wow. It's huge. You think their chieftain knows about this monster? Is this? Did you see that? It swallowed them up and didn't even choke. Well, there goes our big fella. Give it time and he'll become another pile of creeping dead meat. Collect all. Anything else in here? Through the narrow opening you see a way to the other side of the river. This is where the hunger that moves came through. Yusena should know about this. Okay.
I will help where I can.
The goddess protects us.
There we go. Alright. Clear the way.
Well, this didn't go well. my trouble? No, they did.
Feel this purple worm. We got hurt? Yeah, we got hurt. Why are we all like fatigued?
Aborare sentes.
You're irrelevant.
Haste has run out.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You won't survive me.
This will hurt.
It's a permanent. What the fuck? Why? You don't look like a griffin.
Begone, fiend!
No, 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 no. Can't stop you. Son of a bitch.
You should have listened to reason.
Stop missing.
Into the fray!
Endure this!
So do this.
A
and then
calculated risk.
I'm alright.
Come
I'm
on.
alright.
She's out of action.
The light, take you!
He's out of action.
This should do it.
Needs haste.
This will leave a bruise.
Fall!
No, you were supposed to do this. Ah.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Let's try this way.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Again. Not what that character was supposed to do.
Into the fray!
This will hurt.
Why am I doing so little damage? What is this? A rapier? Flaming rapier. Can't go through there.
Follow my
Can we rest? Cannot rest here. Can we rest in the cave? You cannot rest here. Great. Thanks for nothing.
It is finished. Focus on the goal.
Wolfsong welcomes you. Your fate is tied to Gundren, or should I say its fate is tied to you. I know where the hunger that moves comes from. A cave under Gudrun, then. I will send word to Sigvon right away. We must block the passage so that the hunger that moves may never appear so close to the town again. Thank you for your help. Please take this belt as a gift. Belt of physical form +4. It belonged to my grandfather and now it will serve you. I have to go. May the great wool bless your every step, Lance. What now? The crossing is closed. Turn around. Don't spread the sickness. Don't spread the sickness. That's far enough. The burly fellow standing in front of the bridge is unhurriedly peeling and pale. He glances at you, barely bothering to take a break from his task. I've told you 100 times, there's a quarantine. Stay on your side with the rest of the afflicted. Stay on your side with the rest of the afflicted. A healer will arrive soon. Chieftain's orders. I am honored guest of the chieftain. Name a prize. I don't need anything from you. Succeeded. The guard stares at you in fear and quickly steps aside. Fine, fine. I see you not one to mess with. Go on. I don't want any trouble. Okay. Wait, so that's the afflicted side, and this is the unafflicted side. Parisian Cray. The tall man is an unshowy but expensive suit calls your name. Sorry to bother you. I've heard so much about you. I couldn't miss an opportunity to see you with my own eyes. Where are you and your companions from? I am a crusader from Dresden. The merchant's eyes lit up even more. A crusader from Dresden, imagine that. Very interesting. I usually see Numerian travelers here, and the occasional Ustra. You really are a special visitor. But anyway, forgive my curiosity. I imagine you have questions, or would you like to see my merchant's eyes? Who are you? The merchant twists an expensive ring on his finger, looking lost in thought for a moment. I used to be asked that a lot back when I just came here. Your question almost transported me back to those days. What used to be my answer I am a foreigner, but you needn't be afraid of me. I am an Ustalav, but do weigh all the pros and cons of running a pitchfork through me. The merchant's laughter is soft but very sincere. Those were the days, full of fuss and new faces. A pleasant memory. A lot has changed since then. I've settled down here, started my own business, put on a few pounds. Happy to make your acquaintance. My name is Arisian Cray. I am a rare breed around these parts, a merchant, and an outstanding one to that, I must add. By the way, what would you say if a merchant had some business to discuss with you? Tell me what kind of business first. Fair enough, information first, decision later. You are a shrewd one. I could see that right away, and that is the reason I am making this proposal. I suppose you've heard about the trouble of the Wolf Goddess temple by now. In case you haven't, here is it in a nutshell. For a long time now, the temple has been besieged by demons. The goddess powers prevent them from getting in, but they have no intention of leaving either. I've managed to find out that the demons are likely coveting a certain knick-knack that's inside the temple. Well, knick-knack is one way of putting it. Some might prefer ancient relic. It's really just an old piece of wood with a rich history. But as long as it stays in the temple, those monsters won't leave the town in peace. If you happen to get inside sometime, take a good look around. Ideally, I would like to acquire this item, but I would also welcome any information. Is it actually in the temple? What does it look like? Where is it being kept? Get the idea. I'm prepared to pay handsomely for anything you can tell me about it. I'll look around the temple and if I get a chance, what is Ustalav? Tell me about Gudrun. Show me the wares? Of course. Select now load. There we go. Selling deal. Map. So I didn't tell him anything. Yeah, I want to explore down here.
That is not far.
No. Tifa.
I'll go ahead.
What are you gaping at? Keep your eyes to yourself and move along. Okay, that's very unfriendly. What is this? Oh, loot. Mine. Yoink. As one would say.
I know the way.
The wolf. Still alive, you mangy mutt. Toss her aside, our master. Okay.
We won't fall here. I swear it. Make every strike count.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and you are my slayer. Okay, that's pretty good. He's stunned now. You gives a prayer.
Aborane sente.
He gives a haste. You turn into a griffin. And then move in. You should.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Down it goes. You
This should do it.
take him out. That was 4 misses or something. You heal us. Turn. What is he attacking? You got nothing to help her.
Mind over muscle.
You won't survive me.
Let's try this way.
Gonna have a hit this time? Nice.
No reason
What
to
is
pause.
the matter with you? Smite good. Fatigue. Find weapon. I guess it's Smite evil that is causing you problems. It's permanent.
My will is resolute.
Can I rest? No, I still cannot rest.
There's beauty hidden in the
No,
darkest
all.
places. Too bad no one can see it there.
The Forest of Forgotten Spirits.
Follow my lead.
What is this? Pass Golden Bodyguard. Oh no.
This will hurt.
What the hell? Oh, why is everything draining me of stats this time?
Endure this!
The light take you!
You're irrelevant.
Mine is
This is
corn.
not my time yet.
Mine is corn and Dax. Great. I was counting on this one to take that thing out.
A calculated risk.
I've survived worse.
You can't do shit.
No glory without
Whoa.
risk!
I keep making mistakes. I put smite on evil on that thing instead of on the swarm.
Should have listened to reason.
I need that
This
swarm to
should
die.
do it.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Wrong character again.
Make every strike count.
This will be the stuff of legend.
You can't do shit.
I'm wounded.
You can't do shit. Let's try and take this one out. Nah. Immune to my magic, of course they are.
Nice hit. Now it's my turn.
Calm down. Not dead yet. Let's try this way. An expected outcome.
One down. Healing. Shoot. Is that one damaged? Yes, that one is damaged. That one is not. Let's try and get
You've
rid of
crossed
that
the
one.
wrong mongrel.
Not enough.
They'd
You
better
can't
stop
fight
running.
because you still got that fucking sickness on you.
I'm wounded.
You can't do anything because you got sickness on you. Is haste not on us anymore? Nope. So let's recast haste.
If I survive this, it'll make for a good story.
This will hurt.
You need to heal. This
You
one.
won't survive me.
Okay, now it's this one guy left. You should be able to defeat that.
Clawing time.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay, it failed, so now it's fighting blind.
A calculated risk.
Bitch. The Ring of Protection 1. Let's save this. We're so screwed. Wait, we're back up here. I thought there was something. Can't get up there.
What a find.
Sure you can. Not through here. This is darked out.
As it should be.
So I guess we're going into that cave. Do I have potions? I do. Wonderful. It's as good as it's going to get. Should I talk to the chieftain first? Maybe I get a rest if I do that. We should find that innkeeper. Björtolf, Simon. Do you need any help with the quarantine? How did you even get across to this side? I'll be having a few choice words with the guards at the crossing. Come on in, since you're here. Do you need any help with the quarantine? No, I'll handle it just fine. I've already sent off for a healer. Björn, my advisor, took care of it. No, he didn't. The healer is delayed in coming, of course. Simon clicks his tongue in frustration. You'd think he'd hurry in a nag little after a fortune. I paid him. Well, no point in fuming over it. He'll be here any day. Why won't you let Isna help? If you've talked to her, you probably understand the reason yourself. He shakes his head. She is Headless One. She believes Serena will protect her from everything, and she'll walk through fire armed with that faith. And the disease is dangerous. 3 of our people have died already. That's why I've put all the sick in one house and put a guard on the door. It's the safest thing to do until the healer gets here. You have an advisor? His name is Björtolf. I brought him all the way from Numeria. He was in my party. He wasn't much use in combat, but he has applied himself here. What do you know about this disease? Bah, barely anything. It all began right after the feast in honor of Serena. They hadn't even taken the garlands off the gates that evening when the first one fell sick. Maybe they brought in the disease along with some foreign goods. Maybe it's something else. But people are hurting and dying. Talk to Björn. He can tell you more. Your people might not last until help arrives. Sigmund Hans curls into a fist at his brow. I am aware. He yells, but then quickly cools his temper. What do you suggest I do, then? I can't get a healer from Ustalav. The border is closed. Not that I want anything to do with those ghouls. Alright, it can't hurt. Go ahead. Have a look if you like. I'll tell my people to let you go where you please. But Isena is not allowed to go anywhere near the sick. If you figure out a way to weed the disease, come and we'll talk. I want to ask you something else. I have to go. Right you are. No time to be sitting idle. And this is Björndolf. Björndolf, advisor of the chieftain, at your service, Outlander. I am strongly advising you against looking into this matter. Why would famed warriors like you concern yourselves with the quarantine? But I won't go against the chief's orders. Ask me whatever you want to know. How long have people been ill? A couple of days, since the evening of our feast day in honor of Serena, the Protector. What are the symptoms of the disease? The symptoms are horrible indeed. Stomach cramps, weakness, and fear. The affliction brings down strapping men as well as children and the old. Take my advice. Do not venture close to the sick, or the bodies. Serena protects those who protect themselves. Tell me about yourself. About myself? Oh, I'm not worthy of notice. I'm just a man who does his duty. Confess your crime. What? What? What crime? Every mercenary has a few back marks in his past, but I never even killed anyone with my own hands. Be on your way, Outlander, and stop casting auspices on honest folk. I must go. I won't keep you. You are guilty. Saving. Try and pick it.
A trivial matter.
Oh, a helmet. Owl Code. This Owl Code gives the wearer 6 enhancement bonus to Wisdom ability score. If the wearer benefits from any shifter aspect, they also gain +2 circumstantial bonus to damage with all natural attacks. Ooh. I don't know what Wisdom would do you good though. Do good.
That is not far.
To a druid, I guess. I guess we're just going to have to try this without. What if I went back? If I go here? No, not there. What if I go to Cortaglan? I'm gonna say it before I go through. But if I can go there, maybe do the rest, and maybe. Oh, what's happening? Whoa, where did we get a whole hick crate? Don't worry, hick from Grumpy Pantry. Great man he was. I'm telling you, don't be such a chicken, hick. Look. Ah, black magic, sorcerer.
I'll go ahead.
What? Hey, buddy Hick, would we run away like that? He just looked at me and went, ah! Why can't I see my hands? Where'd they go? Where'd my hands go? Am I dead? I'm sort of see-through. My mother told me drinking would, Hick, be the death of me. And she was right. Help me, brother. You hear sobs and lamentations coming out of thin air. Who are you? So you can hear me. Thank Serena, the protector. I'm Donick. I'm Hick, local. I'm a friend. You're invisible. So not a ghost. He lets out a drunken sob. Have I been cursed? Did Hick Gramps do this to me for stealing his liquor? So you drank your grandfather's liquor. Well, yeah, why not? He's old. He doesn't need it. That crate just stood Hick there gathering dust for good. Goddess knows how many years. Sounds like your grandfather is an alchemist. No, he is. Come to think of it, the liquor bottles were a little Hick small. Gramps, why would you do this to me? Stay here a while. I think of something. I'm staying. Just don't forget about me. I'm invisible, Hick. You know, I'd forget about me quicker than I could have. Down a gill.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Yeah. Web, vanish, water, summon elemental, scroll of summon monsters, resist fire, resist electricity, resist cold, resist acid, remove paralysis, scroll of remove fear, feeblement, protection, postulus, scroll of wisdom, lead of blades, invisibility, scroll of serious wound, scroll of harm, haste, dreams, glitter dust, fire belly, enlarged person, effortless armor, ear piercing, doom, death ward, scroll of cure light wounds, critical wound, mass, pit, garlish touch, color spray, ghost fear, ghost great burning. Of course I don't have a scroll of dispel magic. Why would I have one? Do I have dispel magic on one of my characters? Like, did you memorize dispel magic? Yes, you did. Okay. You.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
That didn't work.
I know the way.
Okay, go here. My team is all fucked up and I can't rest anywhere. Okay, one is missing. You.
Together we stand.
Okay, can I rest? No. F5 before I go through. Collect all. Does that end the ability to get back there, or can I rest? Ability seems to still be there. Sure, it go green. Come on. Someone's coming, run. I need to rest.
Follow my lead.
There. Come here. Camouflage. Best of the camouflage is me. You can do this instead.
Must be nice back home now.
We're back.
That is
Okay.
not far.
Now, can I get back to town? Okay, that worked. Let's save again. Okay. Now I'm willing to go here and into this thing. Okay. This looks terrible.
It went splendidly.
The cars was destroyed and horses killed, but there are no human bodies and the supplies are untouched. This doesn't look like the aftermath of a robbery. A sturdy gate adorned with the images of the sun and the crescent moon. You notice two holes that look like keyholes.
A success worthy of praise.
A grueling battle took place here. Judging by the evidence, these fighters were ambushed by Nabasu demons, which may still be lurking nearby. Okay, save.
Enemy approaching.
Endure this!
There's some type of ghoul. Delay behind her. You cast prayer.
Furore sentes.
You delay behind her. You delay behind him. You cast our haste. Okay.
This should do it.
Took two of them. Nice. That was a really good one. Yeah.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Okay, 15.
Into the fray!
Nice.
Make every strike count.
Good job.
Oh, they'll regret this.
Oh, he's back. There's two of them. Okay, you shoot.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You smite evil.
The light! Take you!
He's gone. You delay until after this bitch. You delay until after him. You delay until after him too. No, you don't have to delay. You can just try this. Nice. Oh, you just did an enfeeblement.
Let's try
Bastard.
this way.
There's another one up there.
This will hurt. I didn't even break a sweat.
They better start running.
Be gone,
Sure.
fiend! You won't survive me.
No glory without
Let
risk!
yourself open.
Comfort or Spirit Catcher. You hear the rustle of shrubbery, and the terrified halfling runs out towards you. Twig and leaves are stuck in his hair. I thought I was done for. It was so scary, so scary. If only we knew what it was, but we don't know. We don't know. There's no need to shout. What happened? There's not enough chamomile tea in the world to describe all that's happened to me without shouting. My team and I came to the grove when we heard about the supernatural activity in it. But what's happening here is much worse than anything we've dealt with before. Who are you? I am Vinchak, chronicler of Company of Spirit Catchers. Dead End, no less pesky, for it is the title of my book. Don't tell me you haven't read it. You don't know what you're missing. Describe what happened. Ghosts. There were ghosts everywhere. They roamed and moaned and roamed and moaned, and there was no end of them. When we arrived, it looked like a fairly ordinary wood to us. How many ghosts can you meet in a wood like that? No more than a couple is my expert estimate. Yet strange sounds awoke us in the middle of the night, and we saw dozens of them. We dropped everything and ran. We even left our beloved horses behind. Sugarlump and Devdrop and Marblet too. Oh yeah, gods, I was so fond of Marble Bed. We abandoned our poor darlings and hid from the ghosts in a cave we found. Everything was quiet and we thought we were saved. But no, fate wasn't done with toying with us yet. Some monstrous creature slipped out of the darkness of the cave. It snatched my colleagues, and now I'm barefoot of my dear little marble bread and my fellows. All I've got are my own feet, sore from all the running, and some great material for my next book. Did you say ghosts? Yes, that's precisely what I said. And if you don't believe me, stick around the forest until midnight and you will see for yourself. Spirit catchers. The halfling stares at you, perhaps finding it hard to believe you are being serious. You haven't heard of us. That's more amazing than the ghostly little old lady who insisted I try her ghostly pie. Spirit catchers, no, not the slightest spark of recognition. We're a team that goes wherever there's a chance of finding something extraordinary and supernatural. Spirits are our line of work. The fools didn't stay home. They went looking for ooglins, trying to bring misfortune down on their heads. Well, they found what they were looking for, so why aren't they happy about it? I'll try to find your fellows. Spiritcaster, the halfling eye well up with tears of gratitude. Thank you, thank you. 1,000 thanks to you. And if you find Marblebit too, I'll mention you in my book, in my next book. Uh-huh. Thank you. Any more loot? No. So, control all. Let's walk up here. What is this?
For the glory of the oldest
Oh my god. A bear? Oh no. Griffin time. Go that side. You... How much is left of the haste? 10 seconds. Let's reignite our haste. Okay. Ye smite evil and then hit.
To the fray.
He's almost dead. Shoot.
Endure this.
It wasn't as terrible as I thought it would be. Oh, the fight's not over yet.
A calculated risk.
Got him. Now the monster. And of course, you are
I'll remove this
unable to
obstacle.
do anything because of nauseated. Really need to get defense against these things. Griffin, kill it. Thank you. Here is more loot. What is it? This is a different map.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Wait, what is this? A mud thingy. Oh no. No, stop it.
The light. Thank you.
Prayer.
Honor centered.
You.
This should do it.
Beautiful. Hit the same
Make
guy.
every strike
Try and
count.
get rid of it. Almost. Shoot
Mind
it.
over muscle.
Hit it. Good. Still have to deal with these zombies.
The inheritor, guide my
Okay,
blade.
they're pretty
Fall.
weak.
Let's try this way.
Yeah. What is this?
Do not fear. Do not waver. Into the fray.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, so there's more. What is this? What is this? A cave?
You should have listened to reason.
This will hurt.
Almost got him.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Oh, you should probably have healed. You shoot that thing,
Drive me.
and then get rid of the red recons. And you
Rely
heal
on
us.
me.
Good.
Follow my lead.
What is this? The swamp
Battle,
cave.
my friends.
Oh, there's another one. And he gets to do first. And who did he hurt? I think Will Griffin time again. Okay.
A calculated risk.
Endure this.
Okay, he's almost down. No.
Eternal
Okay.
Rose, I call upon you.
Damn it!
You're irrelevant.
Okay. Just wait. Anything else? No? Let's check that cave. Oh no. Can't check that cave. Gotta help her.
I will protect you with my life. Begone, fiend!
No glory without risk.
This should do it.
Make every strike count. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Beautiful.
Fall!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Stop missing! God damn it!
Let's try this way.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Can you hit him? Yeah?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Come on, he's flat-footed. Okay, Sheila.
Take you.
Okay, he's down.
This
Now
will
for the last one.
You won't survive.
Lan misses his first shot, hits his second, misses his third. Hits his fourth.
I'll remove this
Griffin.
obstacle.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Into the fray.
a calculated risk.
To the shrine. At 5.
That is not far.
Examine. Ulbrich, the mighty hand, brushes delicate green sprigs with surprising gentleness. A tree trembles and a figure appears beside it. One already familiar to you. You are alive. You came to my call. Greetings. Greetings, my lady. Ulbrich reverently crosses his arm in his ritual gesture. I am Ulbrich Olesk, chosen warrior of the heavenly griffin Aervahar. Aervahar, chosen. The wolf sounds surprised. Ah, I believe I understand. Welcome to my shrine. I have had no visitors in such a long time. Not mortals or spirits or gods, and I am glad to have a chance to host a worthy guest. Here, one last time. One last time? What do you mean? I am dying. A deity cannot live without mortals, but what remains of my people? What remains of me in their memory? The folk remember you. The slip of a girl, Iena, bends over backwards to please you. The chieftain of Gudrun and his whole band swear oaths in your name. Isn't that enough? They swear oath in my name? The wolf laughs. They do not even know my name. They revere to me in the Numerian way as Serena. My true name is Kiranai, is forgotten, lost like a trinket left behind in an empty house. And what about my cult, my rituals? That absurd feast day that is closer to mockery than veneration. No, my friend, these people are near strangers to me. They do not know me, and I do not understand them. I am alive only thanks to a miracle, this fragile little tree, and not for much longer. Why did you bring us here? I sensed that you had awoken, Ulbrich. It was like the rising of the sun. Its rays like a kiss on Averer's beak. I wanted to see you while I still lived. On the way here, some demonic locust barred our path. Do you know anything about the beasts? The locust is merely a servant. Its master is the one who should be feared, the one who brought corruption upon the sacred forest, the one whose shrine you found under the ruins of your village. The wolf bares her teeth, the one who wiped out your clan. Ulbrich's fingers turn into sharp talons. Where is he? Tell me. Where can I find that scum? I don't know. He is careful. He does not go into battle himself, but instead sends his demonic insects here. But your meeting is inevitable. If you don't find him sooner or later, he will find you. You will have your vengeance. The wolf falls momentarily silent, as though she is unsure by what name to address him. Ulbrich, of the Oles clan, chosen warrior of the heavenly griffin Avravrar. Irevar, are you the last of the gods, old gods of Sakaris? Not the last, but there are few of us left, very few, just like our people. The remaining settlements are falling apart or losing the spirit of Sarkoris and forgetting their gods. As the communities die out, so will we. In this forest, not far from my temple, you can encounter lesser deities of the natural world. See what they have become after years of oblivion. Soon there will be nothing left of any of us, not even a memory. Well, we'll see about that. Don't be so ready to give up, my lady. We will yet see Sarkoris green and brimming with people as before. But these are not the answers you came here for, yes? I can sense the most important question burning you from the inside, Ulbrich, so ask it. What did you want to ask her, Ulbrich? Answer me this. What happened to Avriar? Ulbrich breathes the words like prayer. Why did he stop answering me? Avriar is alive. I rightly guessed that our noble kin would not part with life so easily. But, Ulbrich, her voice is hesitant, you cannot speak to him until you remember everything you have forgotten. True enough, there is a lot I've forgotten. My memories are like a heap of bright fragments. No matter what way I turn them, I can't see the full picture. These memories are hidden from you for a reason, but do not be afraid, Ulbrich. Sometimes what is lost can be restored. I will try to help you. How can you help Ulbrich? I can help him restore his memories of the past, but only as much as he wants to remember. The wolf looks Ulbrich dead in the eye. What do you say? It will be painful to remember. It's more painful to live without knowing myself. If you can help me, do it, please. The wolf's eyes flare with amber light and visions of the past rise up before you. The vision appears before the commander. In the amber glow of Wolf's eyes, is hazy. The details unclear. In the very center of the vision there are two men. One of them is Ulbrich. His face twisted in terror, pain and fury. Blood streams from a deep gash in his neck. He shouts something, but the words are lost. The other man's face appears blurred, but in his hand there is a bloody knife. Where is this happening? The vision that appears before you, before the commander, in the amber glow of the wolfish eyes is hazy. The details are clear. In the very center of the vision there are two men. One of them, Ulbrich, I just read this. Tearing his eyes away from the warring men, the commander focuses on the surroundings, a stone floor, smoking torches, a blood-stained altar. This place is familiar. It should be, for the commander was there only recently. Is this the secret demon worshipper shrine under Carthaglan? Who is Ulbrich fighting with? The vision that appears before the commander in the amber glow is... No matter how hard the commander peers at the man wielding the knife, his facial features slip beyond his grasp. But the muscular body, the red hair, the embroidered clothing, it all serves to make the two men, if not identical, then at least extremely similar. Ulbrich is being attacked by one of his own tribe, most likely a close relative. What is Ulbrich shouting? A dull buzzing sound in the commander's ears, muffling everything else. He strains his hearing, but he only manages to make out a single word: Ulbrich's brother. The man with the knife says something in reply, but the commander cannot make out the words, or even the voice that utters them. What is happening now? Weakened from blood loss, Ulbrich fails to dodge the next strike. The killer's knife plunges into his neck, and a fountain of blood sprays out. Ulbrich slumps to the floor, and in that instant the secret temple starts to shake. The vision fades and blackens, and blackness on the image of the bleeding Ulbrich. But the commander manages to glimpse the figure of a huge creature with wings outspread. Flinging the killer aside, the griffin carefully lifts Ulbrich's body from the ground, and the vision dissipates. Brother, Ulbrich is breathing heavily, pressing his hand to the place where the traitor's knife cut him open. Slain by my own brother. I'm dead? You're alive. Average saved you, carried you to safety, and hid you from those who would have hurt you. You slept for 100 years within the stone. Yes, now I remember. Ulbrich slowly removes his hand from his neck and looks at his fingers as though expecting to see blood there. That foul altar in Kurtaglen. The dried blood, human bones. So that's what happened. My kin rejected their god and bowed down before a demon. My own brother stabbed me to rid our clan of AVR protection. You're right, Kiranai. It hurts to remember it, but thank you for restoring my memories. You have remembered what you were ready to remember. There is still secrets you are keeping from yourself. But maybe that is for the best. You will remember everything when you are able. The vision explains a lot, but not everything. You're right, but I remembered enough to set my head spinning. Let's talk about this later in Dresden. Thank you, Kenrai. It is my pleasure to help a friend, even if it is the last thing I do. Dying will not be so lonely, I think, if I know that someone in this world remembers me as I truly am. Not a chance. Let it never be said that Ulbrich allows a good turn to go unrepaid. I won't let you die, my lady. I recognize that fire. Yes, you have always been ready to come to the rescue. But saving me, I fear, is beyond your power. I heard there was an ancient relic in your shrine. My shrine is deserted and desolate. There is nothing here but what you see. Kenrai, you're wrong to forsake the people of Gundren. Give them a chance and they will help you survive. Then what should I be doing, in your opinion? Appear in the town and show them the correct way to perform my rituals and pronounce my name? To plead for an adoration like a beggar seeking charity? They would ridicule such a pathetic deity, and they would be right to. But my lady, there's no reason why you'd have to do that yourself. That is why gods have chosen ones. After all, Averell chose me, and I talked with him for many years performing rites and relaying his will to the people. Choose one of the townsfolk and they can restore your cult as you see fit. Who am I supposed to choose? The people of Gudrun and I were strangers to one another. Who among them is worthy of being my blessing? Isena, she has served you faithfully for many years. Isena, my greatest and final disappointment. Yes, I thought she would make a worthy servant, but her head is full of nonsense, from tales and books. It's not me she believes in, but her own fantasies. What good is a chosen one who does not even know my true name? The girl had all muddled, right enough, but she is devoted to you and old Sarkaris. She doesn't know our ancient ways, but how could she if she grew up in the ashes of our land? Don't spurn the girl, teach her, and she will teach the rest of the townsfolk. I have no faith that she will prove herself useful, but if you think otherwise, very well, I will give her one more chance. Perhaps this seal of hers you speak of is strong enough to melt the glaciers of ignorance within her. We should go. So long, and thank you for the sage advice. I judged the people of Gudrun too harshly. Perhaps they are not as alien to me in Sarkoris as I thought. Okay. Nothing here either. Is this... Oh, this is outside. The only place I haven't gone to is here. No loot. Okay. I guess he was mistaken. Wait. Here's something. Again, no loot. Yeah, now I have to turn everywhere.
Follow my lead.
Wait, did I go? No, there was no way there. So it's up here. There's another to the abandoned
Something over
cave.
there.
Old journal page 48. I've been a half a year already. Is anyone keeping track? I hope they are in good run because what? I don't know. I don't want to read that.
A bright future awaits
No,
us.
all of them.
As it should be.
Okay, another cave.
Did we step on their
What
toes
is
as
this?
well?
Rutger the Gold Plot. You go, Griffin. And move in position.
This should do it.
I can't hit him.
Endure this! Is this
Okay.
a mock fight?
Smite evil.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah.
No glory without risk.
Okay. Prayer. Haste. Okay.
Let's try this way.
Wow. Level 17. 218 hit points.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray.
Well, we're working them down. You have to heal us. Thank you. And now you wait. You can try a magic missile on it. Oh, they work. Okay, that's good. He just healed himself. Did he kill one of the people to heal himself?
This will hurt.
What is wrong with your strength? You are negative levels. That's why you ain't hitting shit.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh my god, why? Why am I always getting stuck with these negative levels? And now he killed the other one.
calculated risk.
You won't survive me.
The light take you!
Begone, fiend!
Not dead yet. This should do it.
Endure this!
Finally close to killing him.
Into the fray!
Son of a bitch. Who did he kill now? Stop missing!
Make every strike count.
So fucking annoying. Stop rolling ones and twos and threes.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
About fucking time. Everybody's dead.
That is not far.
No, not everybody. Who are you? What do you want from us? We have nothing of value, I swear. No money, no jewelry, even our horses have gone missing. I'm not looking for profit from this rescue. Indeed, this is rare nowadays, but I suppose I shouldn't look a gift rescue in the mouth. Are you alright? We're in a cage. Our teeth are chattering with fear and we can barely keep upright because of these shivers. Yes, we're definitely alright. What's going on here? Nothing good. That's what some insane wizard put us in a cage. Then he took Hallie and Molly away from our ritual. Away for some ritual of his, and that's not good. It's not good at all. You can stay in this cave and rot. No. Go, your colleague is waiting for you in the ravine. So Winky alive. I'm so happy to hear that. We'll go to him right now without wasting another minute in this place. 3 halflings. Okay. You had plenty of stuff here.
I'll go ahead.
What does this? You had armor 8 enchantment. Required this item. Enchantment +2. No special abilities. The hammer. Also no special abilities. Belt of Mighty. I think I already had that. Charisma. Natural armor. Why was he so powerful? Just because he was level 17, maybe? Okay. This one's down. Clean that. Save the halflings. I'm gonna save again.
Ready for
You
anything.
need a heal. Do you have something? Let's check. 5. Yeah, let's give it that. Matritium Turinos. Mm-hmm. 5. That's all of us. Another cave. To the abandoned cave. Is that the second abandoned cave? No, it's the same cave. What? How did I get turned around? That's weird.
I know the way.
A success worthy of praise.
The hut looks like a forest ranger's post. It looks long abandoned, but you can shake the feeling that you are not alone.
Follow my lead. Interesting.
What was that bow? Just a normal bow? A rotten longbow, okay. You can shake the feeling you are not alone.
As it should be. That is not far.
They will break against our resolve.
What is this?
Let's try this way.
Lifeless poet. Stop attacking my wizard. You dick.
The light, take you.
This condition is irrational.
Did Lan just shoot someone? No, he hasn't done anything yet. You go, Griffin.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
Yeah, he did. He's using that ability. Oh, they're on my cleric. I see. Okay. Try to get away.
This will hurt.
I think they're gonna kill the entire party.
Into the fray.
I need your assistance.
One down.
You won't survive me. Your performance is lacking.
Two
you
down.
are lacking.
You heal. Was a lousy heal.
I can still fight.
A calculated risk.
That's more like it. Bard is down.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Cleric down. Griffin, take on that bastard. Another one down.
Endure this.
This should do it.
He still has affected by negative levels. Really need to find a way to guard against the negative level stuff. Oh, okay, we win. Barely. Protection +2.
Can't hide from me.
I don't know. Human hunter, halt. Halt right there. Whoever you are, you ought to know this place is dangerous. Some of us are sick with something, and I don't know if the thing contagious. Who are you lot? A scouting squad. We were hired to find out how bad things were in this groove. And find out we did at quite a cost to ourselves. He nods at his squad mates. We've been cursed with some magical blight. We've got nothing to treat it with. Our sick won't make it as far as the town. And we won't abandon our own. If you don't help us, we're done for. Who are you? I don't recall seeing your party in Gundren. I am the commander of the Crusade. I am sure you've got a lot on your plate already, but I'm not going to lie. We need help. What happened to you? One of our members went scouting into a network of old caves. Strange sounds were coming from there, and checking everything around here was exactly what we've been hired to do. So back he came, and he looked shaken. He was talking about some sorcerer and his corruption, and then suddenly he collapsed on the spot. We thought he slept it off, but ever since he came back, the rest of the squad have been feeling weak too. So it looks like he was right about the corruption. The sorcerer has hexed us with a sickness that's going to make sure we all die here. What do you know about this place? This place is unclean. I wouldn't spend another night here if not for our mission. The squad leader spits on the ground at his feet. Ghosts rise from the earth as soon as darkness falls upon the forest. I haven't seen them, but it's why my lads say. Perhaps the sickness has clouded their minds, but for whatever reason, I believe them. There's also a swamp here, and there's something uncanny about it. Again, I don't want to be the teller of scary tales, but you're better off keeping away from it. The locals say there are spirits living in those who are happy to pull absent-minded travelers down into the bog, and then gnaw their bones clean, I suppose. How did you wind up here? It was because of money. We've been paid by the chief of Gundren to do some scouting. What kind of help do you need? We can't bring the sickness to Gundren, and our infected won't make it that far anyway. I'm begging you, find some medicine to treat the scourge. We must finish off the sick and burn their bodies. I'll try to help. If you don't help us, no one will. I have to go. I won't detain you any longer. Okay, so they are all sick. There's something going on here. Difficulty 17.
It went splendidly.
This is a place of worship. You see the remnants of offerings, dried flowers and herbs. The deity that was worshipped here must have been relatively benign. What is this? To Gudrun. Abandoned cave. I've already done this one. And I've already done this one. And I've already done this one. This one had the same... was the same as this one. I don't get it.
I'll go ahead.
What am I supposed to do? So this cave I'm not going to it here.
I know the way.
And this is there, and this is the other cave entrance. Yeah, okay. Is there something I'm missing here?
Follow my lead.
If there is, I'm not seeing it. This is the temple. There's nothing more there. I've been to this. Spirit catcher, spirit catcher, spirit catcher, spirit catcher. What are you going to do now? My hearty greetings to the heroes of Grim Groove. Thanks for saving my friends. How do you like the name? By the way, Grim Groove, brilliant. If you ask me, I came up with it. What are you going to do now? Well, rest here for a couple of days and recover from our adventures. And then we'll go to the nearest tavern and make it into the most incredible story ever based on real events. The bard will be all over it. I have to go.
As it should be.
Swamp cave. Abandoned cave. The shrine. Abandoned cave. I've been to all of these. Collect all. Okay. Guess I'll go talk to her. Quarantine. Visit the sick. She'll probably think of a way to help the poor wretch. Tell her about what happened at the temple. I talked to your goddess. Senna's face is radiant as she looks at you, and there is subtle different quality to her posture and movements, as if she has been suffused with some new energy. Her name, she is called Kerenai. How could I have gotten it so wrong? I'm just a stupid girl. There is so much I didn't know, but everything is going to be different now. I promise. My bond with Kerenai has now changed entirely. I can hear her better. I can understand more. My beautiful shining wolf, thank you for helping us. A curious thing happened to one of the townsmen. He drank a potion. He drank a potion and turned invisible. Jennifer says us, where did you find the whole crate? No matter, we must help the poor sap. And quickly. You simply can't go around mixing potions so carelessly. Bring me their vials from whatever they drank, and here is a short list of things I need. You can obtain them from Grey, the merchant of Utuslav, and others from Sigvard. Once you have everything, I will help. I have to go. May the grateful bless you. Aha.
That is not far.
Where was the drunk dude? Where am I? It was down here someplace, wasn't it? I have no idea where it was. Maybe it was across the bridge. Yeah, it was probably here.
I'll go ahead.
Collect all. Please examine the remnants of the potion that drunkard consumed. What else do I need? One of the ingredients of the drunkard antidote is a merchant. One of the ingredients. Merchant. I need some items on the list. Some poor soul has turned himself invincible. Nothing rare. I'm not even going to charge you. I wonder why that chap wants to be invisible again. Considering the many clear advantages. You know what? Tell him to come over. Why trouble Yenna about some potion? Tell unfortunately he is actually quite fortunate indeed. That Arena Grey has an excellent business proposal for him. The temple of the wolf goddess has been despoiled. I didn't see a relic of any kind there. That complicates things. Still, if you can't see something, that doesn't necessarily mean it's not there. There is simply nowhere else it could be. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking out loud. Thank you for your help. After all, the negative results are result nonetheless. Here is your reward, as promised. Was it this layer? I'm looking around the temple when I get a chance. Tell me about goodness. What do you think of Senna? I have no interest in that. And then I need something from here. Chieftain's house. I need to talk to Sigvard, I think. It's rather nice here. I've seen nicer places. I can't wait out there. It's rather nice here. Greetings, hero of hazy prophecy. Have you had a look around? How do you like our good room? It's rather nice here. Come on now. You don't have to praise our land out of politeness like it's someone's child. Someone peers into your face. Or are you truly enjoying your stay here? Good. Then not many who visit us can truly appreciate it. Tell him about what happened at the temple. I talked to your goddess. Sibyl listens to you attentively and shakes his head. I am pleased for the girl, of course, but I just hope this chosen business doesn't go to her head. I've already had it up to here with her traditions. He laughs, but good naturedly. But anyway, if it will benefit Gudrun, then that's good. Thank you for your help. Senna asked me for something from this list. If Senna wants to help that dimwit, I won't object, except that I'm sick to the back of him, teeth of him. His antics may be minor, but it's molehill already grown into a mountain. I want to try to ask you about something. What are your thoughts on Gudrun? What a thing to ask. I am the chief here. You know, my thoughts. They are the same thoughts any good father has on his child. For all of their faults, they are still my child. Sigmund's laughter is resounding and pleasant. After he is done laughing, he rubs his chin. I think I regret every day I ever spent away from this place. This is my home, my tribe, and my tribe needs me. I won't let its spirits stiffen and wither, bound by old traditions, mages, technology, even honored devils for crying out loud. We will absorb it all and turn it into our benefit. One way or the other, Gudrun will live. I am listening to you and I don't know what to make of it. On one hand, Chief, I'll put it plainly. You're talking nonsense. When has sorcery ever helped us? But then again, Ulbrich scratches his head and beard. Then again, you've got the Sarkorian spirit. You're talking blatherdash, but you're talking like a chieftain. What are we supposed to do, friend? All Sarkoris died 100 years ago. This whole world's been turned upside down. What used to be reasonable is madness now. And what sounded like madness now makes sense. Times have changed. Sigmund gives Ulbrich a friendly bump on the shoulder. But our spirit's the same as ever, no matter what century we're in. What are these metal things on the walls? Oh, these. Everyone here gawks at them, but I got used to seeing them back in Numeria. He nods at the peculiar decorations on the walls of his dwelling. That machine can predict the coming of rain. That one tells time. And this one is just a trophy, memento of a glorious past of Numerian mercenary. Yes, I am telling you this openly. My band and I were not ashamed of it. You're not ashamed? Fair enough. But we've got nothing to be proud of either. But you've got nothing to be proud of either. You're wrong. A victory is a victory. Even if it's in foreign land, in a foreign war. Without those victories, without those trophies and experiences we brought back from Numeria, do you think Gudrun would still be standing today? Thank you for your answers. I have to go. Right you are. No time to be sitting idle. We all have business to take care of.
Follow my lead.
Okay. What the... I must go. So now, where is the sick? The infirmary. That must be the sick ones. The infirmary. Citizen. I feel rotten. I don't even know if I'm alive or dead anymore. Have you been sick long? It's been 2 days. if I can still tell day from night with this darn pain in my gut. Can you describe your symptoms? I'm weak as a 3-day-old pup. I am sweating buckets and it's like I have a devil in my gut, screaming and kicking its hooves. When did you fall ill? Right after the celebration. The one in honor of Serena. It was so beautiful, and as soon as it ended, this started. The last night I remember is a pilgrim knocking on my door and offering me some baked cabbage and meat. It tasted so good. Oh my poor God. Did the other sick townsfolk take the food too? What kind of question is that? Of course everyone did. The food was delicious, perfectly fresh, and the smell was enough to make your mouth water. I have to go. The man lets out a heavy groan. I in response. The cat is the same room as the sick people, but it looks healthy. Clearly, the illness poses no risk to animals. Okay. Let's go to Isenna. I have everything you asked for. Wonderful, and in such a short time too. Senna leaves for a little while, then returns with a small bottle in hand. Tell him to drink this and all will be as it should. May the great Serena bless him. I have to go. And that up. The drunkard. Okay, there's a map for it. Map marker. You have no. Restoration.
Quadritium Durinos.
Aha! Store 2 temporary negative levels to Gordon. Thank you. Isenna brewed a potion. Sigurd will help you. You should go to him. Aresi Craig can help you. Put a potion from egg, raspberry, and wolfur. Is it? The man who materialized before you looks overjoyed. My body, my dear old body. Thank you, thank you. From now on, I'll be drinking only the tried and true stuff. I swear. I mean, I won't be drinking anything at all. Heck, I swear on Serena's tail, I won't. Okay, that's done. I look around the temple when I get the chance. What is it like living in Gudrun? Tell me about Gudrun. What? What am I supposed to do? Quarantine. Find out more about the disease. The first thing to do in order to stop the epidemic from spreading is to find out as much as possible about the nature of it, the disease. What is the symptoms? How is it transmitted? And most importantly, where did it come from? Return to Chieftain. Study nature of the epidemic. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to the Chieftain now? It's very unclear what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let's go up here. Sigurd, I want to talk about the reason for the quarantine. I see you haven't departed Gudrun yet. Welcome in if you have a business with me. Did you manage to find out something about the sickness? That's good. Let's discuss it with my advisor. Sigurd wears a smile, but the rivals are clearly put his advisor on edge. Let's skip the pleasantries. and get down to business. I hear you've gone and stirred up all of Gudrun over this. So tell me, did you work out anything about this affliction of ours? My investigation has borne fruit. You got a problem like a wolf at a slab of meat. You won't drop it for love or nor money. I'll listen well to what you have to say. I'm certain that this is no disease. No disease? What makes you say that? Only the healer from Numerian is capable of determining that. Don't listen to them, my chief. We should wait for the healer. Not long before the sickness broke out, a suspicious person was seen in the town, claiming to be a pilgrim. He was giving food for free. What could be the cause of such generosity? Strange. Why would a pilgrim come here and worship Serena, of course? But who outside our town would know about the temple and come all this way? And as for handing out food, what a lot of nonsense. Have you heard anything about this, Björn? I saw the fellow, but what does that matter? I don't see why he's relevant, Chief. He was just an ordinary pilgrim. His food could have been spoiled or poisoned, and a pilgrimage is a perfect cover story for spy. You saw him and didn't check. I'm disappointed in you, Björn. Okay, Smithy. Confess your crime, Björnulf. Björnulf's eyes dart around, sweat breaks on his brow. He is helpless in the face of your power. What are you? I can't hide anything from you. I've always hated you, save one. Since the day we met, Björn turns out to the chieftain. You're a noble idiot, and a noble idiot shouldn't become chieftains. You don't see the opportunities in front of you. You don't know how to make connections. I should be the one in charge here. Curse you, along with your dying Gundrun, your crazy shaman girl, and your Magni Wolf. I want you to know something. Betraying you was more pleasant than serving you. Now draw your weapon.
Our victory is certain. Let's try this way.
Wait, there's a Numerian spellcaster too.
Make every strike count.
Into the
You
fray.
go attack him. You go attack him. Oh, there's a bunch of Numerian spellcasters. Gonna really hurt my cleric.
This will hurt.
He's down. Okay, let's take this one out. He's down. Let's shoot that
Mind
one.
over muscle.
Let's
You
shoot him
crossed
again.
the wrong mongrel.
He's down.
The inheritor.
And then this.
Guide my blade.
I will
And
bring
this.
down the divine wrath.
Oh. Who are they hitting? Sheila. No, bodyguard.
A calculated risk.
Yeah. Let's shoot that one. Alright. We kicked their asses. I would never have imagined that. That's what Björnolf thought of me. Well, I'll be. I wonder how much they paid him to betray me. Sigurd shakes his head in bewilderment. It doesn't matter. Thank you for helping to expose that scoundrel. If only I knew the name of whoever hired him. It seems it will remain a mystery for now. Will you lift the quarantine now? Of course I will. It's not much use to us anyone, is it? That quarantine. The advisor of mine, the Viper. How much longer would he have had me fooled if you hadn't stepped in? I have to go. Right you are. No time to be sitting idle. We'll have business to take care of. Right? No loot? There's loot. There's more loot here. Here. No more loot. Okay, so we saved the wolf. And we've rescued the town. And we can talk to you. The scout. Need of course never sent for the healer. Tell her about the trader's advisor. I found the source of the sickness. Treachery in the very heart of Gundren. Poison has seeped into our land. From what quarter will the next calamity come? Your help has been invaluable and could not have come at a better time. But this story has struck fear and alarm into my heart, as though it is not yet over. I have to go. May the great wolf bless your every step in these lands. Okay. I think we're done. I think we are done. I think we can leave. Right? Search the area surrounding the Winter Sun village. Winter Sun, okay, that's somewhere else. The visit to Gundren and meeting with Kenrai have given Ulbrich serious food for thought. A conversation with him is in order. Okay, I'll do that once we get back to the Casar. To Dresden. Neck hurts. What the hell?
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Right. Okay. Okay, so when I came here, there was a whole unit of people that ran away from us when I came here.
The way.
Someone's coming, they said. So where did they go? I think they ran across here. There they are. No? Yes, they are. The thieves stare at you fearfully, weighted down by their loot. Why did you chase us? Why did you run? Have you seen your own ugly mug? I mean, these are troubled times and you've got to keep an eye out. I'm just joking. I don't need anything from you. Success. Well, this is where we part ways then. Off you go.
Please, be careful.
A trivial matter.
Another fighter. Was there any reason for me to do anything with it? I don't think so.
What a discovery.
What'd you find? Another trap? Fine. Let's just go back here. Maybe I should kick your asses. Nah.
The mongrel did it.
Follow my lead.
Well, well, well. The mongrel did it. Alright. Marked rock. This moldy rock resembles a bald head. Oh, this marked. Okay. If I go here, here, and here, and then here. No, that's true. That's the Heaven's Edge. I don't want to go there. Sure, let's rest.
We're in Dresden, Trevor. I wish you could see this foot.
You know what?
Where's my army? It says up here. Recruitment. Ooh, Houndmasters. I wonder what these do. Gotta check them out. Houndmasters. Short spear. Okay. So you and you. Don't know what to do with you. You can go here, and we can switch you out. Okay, and then we can take you that way. And we can merge you into this one. And then we go down, right? Oh, we fight. You make goals. There's no archer here, so I'm gonna start with you. Where'd it go? He's gone. Can I delay you? No. Cannot delay you. So we just have to move you behind. The 80. Let's take that down. Let's take that 99 down. You just hit that guy. Nice. You hit that guy. Nice. You hit him. Ooh, nice. Away with that. Away with that. You come out. Nice. Death Knights are really powerful. Death Knights, Hell Knights, Lost 20 and 2 and got him back. Nice. Okay. Evidently demons had taken a liking to the place and had been using it as a sacrificial site for quite a long time. A dagger, presumably used for killing innocents, was found plunged into the center of the ritual symbol. Okay. Where's my army? Here. Saving. Let's see if I go down here. Oh. Other movement points? Yep. Okay. Travel. Continue. Sat, we rest.
Setting aside the aesthetic pleasure of
Okay.
What makes...
Oh no. Camouflage failed. But it was okay. My army? Yeah. Pursue. We are cleaning our yard. We have an archer. Maybe just one more of these. Bye. We win. Another demon army wiped off the map. A gang of cutthroats who sold their conscience for demon gold has been destroyed. Their chief, a battle-hardened, scar-ridden mercenary laden with valuable artifacts, is hanging in the noose. The trophies he received for murder will come in useful for the crusade. Okay. Shrine of Sacrifice. Lost Chapel. Temple of the Good Hunt. I have no idea what all this. There's a dude up here. I need to find a path to there. I think we can take this dude. We can. Focus. Want to shoot him. Move you in. Move you in. 0. 5. Down to 1. Thank God I'll shoot you. And I'll maybe shoot you. This one's down. Why can't they hit? It's like they're a tank. Got no damage. Oh wow. Get out of here. Six damage. You can't do nothing. You, on the other hand, can finish him off. And that means... Wait, I didn't notice how many I lost. I got them back, it looks like. Defeating the horde of flying monsters swooping from the sky, many crusaders got thinking that the battle tactics they know are not always suited to demon confrontation. With every new battle, the army gains invaluable experience and soldiers are eager to learn, for their lives depend on it. Okay, wonderful. Now I am close to Green Gates. Which was the dream from Sherilu or Iverilu or whatever her name was. The demon I let out of the prison in Dresden. Okay. Manage. So build Alchemist Laboratory, 10 bonus to energy for all generals. And then we have the supply center. Then we add a watchtower. And the last thing we want is inn. So we'll buy 200 of these and get an inn. Okay, then this should increase my material points and give me an early warning system. Now where to? I was gonna go travel. Continue. Enter. Citadel. What's this? Commander, Nivea greets you with an energetic note. My people have reported some shifty-looking characters hanging out in a cove not far from here. They invite passers-by to go treasure hunting, promise them untold riches. Apparently, there have been folks who have bought their tales and went with them. None have come back. Sounds like a place worthy of investigation. What do you reckon? Tell me more. This is the place, the Murky Grotto, and Nivea marks the spot on the map. There are two of them, a fat guy and a scrawny guy. Could be your everyday bandits, but what if they're cultists? Anyway, I'd go check it out just to be safe. Have there been many reports like that? A whole heap of them. In this Worldwound of ours, cultists, spies, crooks, and lunatics are all over the place. I usually don't report this kind of stuff to you. I just deal with it myself. But those treasure hunters, my gut's telling me they are special case. Something that only you can deal with. Very well, I looked into it. Thank you for the report. Nothing more? Okay. Studying the Sword of Valor. The researchers were divided on what exactly happened to the Sword of Valor. However, they did point out that the banner had belonged to Iomide back in her normal life, and that it had gained miraculous properties as if anticipating the ascension of its owner to divinity. Could its current change be an indication of the commander's great future? Good question. Part of the fortress wall sustained damage in demon attack on Dresden. A number of buried golems covered in dwarven runes were discovered among the collapsed stone. Upon hearing this news, a member of the dwarven clan has contacted the commander and claimed that the golems belong to them. What should be done with the golems? Extract the golems, use them in battle, keep the golems inside the walls, give the golems to the dwarves. The dwarves have accepted the commander's fair decision and sent generous gifts in return. Okay. Ooh, look at the decrees. Fate of the crest of the fallen knight. The fate of the soulseers. Outpost to Bastion expedition. Outpost to Bastion expansion. The fate of the unholy symbol of Rovaguk. Blessing of Vast Dead. Demons assuming the form of cats are infiltrating Dresden. Issue decree. Every point income increased by 5. Okay. Studying the Sword of Valor. Okay, I think I'm done for now. Streets. Fortress. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Make a party very powerful. Don't overlook them. That's what I'm trying to do. Teamwork feats and stuff. Okay. I haven't found a way to here. There is a way there. Where's my army? My army is down there. Oh. So if you go down here, and you go right into this army. 10, 6, 40, 15. Okay, let's do it. Okay, the first thing I want to do is get rid of that one. Second thing I want to do is get rid of that one. Okay, it's working out. Did you just kill 176 of my troops? Got him back. $249 of my troops. Dick. You just wiped out my entire... Fuck you! Just killed my priest too. I got 45 priests and 1 guy back. I lost all my archers, all my clerics and my champions. Oh my god, that was a terrible fight. The army of Pathfinder cultists that gained the foothold in the Green Gates has been defeated. Ahead of the army, scouts rush to half-destroyed fort, looking vigilantly for ambushes and traps. Daily income increased, finance points 200. Well, we need to retreat, because now we need soldiers. Get those guys. Oh, stupid. What else do I have? So, these scouts. Is something I can recruit. I can recruit this, and this. Magic channeling. Arcane magic. The general casts spells with arcane descriptor, as if he has +5 bonus to power per level of his feat. General cast spells with divine descriptor, as if he has +5 bonus to power per level of this feat. The general has a 5% bonus to energy recovery per level of this feat. I'm gonna do that. Okay. I guess we're gonna go to Green Garden. What? That path to this location is unknown. What do you mean? Isn't this the path? There is someone on the road. Get ready. think I'm gonna go back to the old formation. Like this. What is this? I can still fight. Quick, time up. It's the Crusaders. The Crusaders are here. The crescent of the abyss must be informed.
We will be victorious.
What?
You won't survive me.
Simply business.
Oh no, he's outside of them. She can't go. She's now in threatening range.
The light, take you!
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Wow.
This should do it.
There is an archer here.
Endure this!
It's your time to cease to exist.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Into the fray!
Let's heal.
Let's try this way.
Well, that's a general worthy of being general.
Make every strike count.
You're in my way.
Mind over muscle.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Begone, fiend!
As it should be.
When did they run off to?
What a find!
What? I ran away. Okay, very nice. Failed to camouflage the cap. Okay. Down we go. What is this? Where's my army? Yeah, I see you. pursue. Did I pick the wrong army? Probably. I want to get rid of Stinky. I said I want to get rid of Stinky. That does not mean we get rid of Stinky. Knew it. They were coming to attack. Nope. Not coming there. No moment. Okay. You. Someone is on the road. Get ready. Who's on the road? What do they want? F5. And now I'm gonna remember to fill this up.
Yes.
And
I will lend you my
maybe a
aid.
blessing.
Interesting.
A trap.
What a find. It is finished.
I found something.
Interesting. A trivial matter. A trivial matter. It is finished.
Wait, just traps? Nothing else? Yes, something else. Hear our prayers. Accept the sacrifice to Baphomet. Curse you all. Praise be to Iomade. It's him, the one who killed our brothers and sisters. Death to the killer, die! Ochin. Ochis raises from the stone throne and holds the sacrifice with a raised hand. The cultist holding the knife over the victim on the altar stop. Wolchif, the wreathed in blue flame, and a demonic shadow rises up behind him. Easy now, we're all friends here. This was just a little misunderstanding. You thought you'd come across Crusaders, but they're big fans of our Lord Baphomet too. Wolchif half turns to you, his right eye twitching, which you interpret as an attempt to wink discreetly. Ain't that right? Wolchif, what are you talking about? Yeah. A misunderstanding. Hail Baphomet. Not wordlessly. Right, exactly. Pilgrims of the Worldwound. Meet the finest member of our big family. Hey there, Chief. Long time no see. Why don't we hold off on the sacrifice for now? We need to drink this happy meeting. Am I right? Yeah, let's do that. Tie that one to the altar up again. We'll get round to slaughtering it later. Cultist leader. The cultist exchange looks and whispers. The chief cultist lowers his knife. If the crescent of the abyss says so, then welcome. Make yourselves at home in the temporary camp of the pilgrims of the Worldwound. But why did you attack our brothers? I took them from common brigands. I wanted to sacrifice those crusaders myself. The chief cultist borrows froze in confusion. But we're the ones who found... What am I saying? It doesn't matter which of us make the sacrifice to our Lord, does it? We're all working towards a common goal, right? If you like, you can sacrifice our prisoner when we perform the ritual later. The cultist casts a wary glance at your weapon, but passes no remarks. It is good that the crescent of the abyss, our beacon in the darkness, and our oracle has resolved this misunderstanding. Relax, friends. And after, if you wish, you may join our pilgrimage. And dialogue. So, Baphomet's cultist. This large stone with its cradles is covered with Baphomet symbols. It seems that the cultists use it for an altar. Wolchief is waiting for you next to the altar, wearily wiping his sweat from his brow. Phew, I thought I was done for. Could feel it in my tail that they were gonna kill me. If you ain't a sight for sore eyes, Chief. When I heard that the gargoyles hadn't got you, and that you were running the show up at Dresden now, I can't tell you how happy that made me. But that night it all happened, I tell you, I was so scared I couldn't see straight. I wandered around wondering if my chief and the rest of the gang were lying in an open field with their eyes poked out. Wolchief sighs. Even my conscience prickled a little, thinking about how I ran. But when you look at it from my side, what else was I supposed to do? The actual paladins were getting cut down left and right and center. And then the pilgrims of the Worldwound tell me that Dresden been reclaimed, that there's a new commander called Gordon. Well, I said to myself, there can't be two demon-slaying dynamos with that name. It must be you. So I cut my way through the circles around Dresden, and I waited for you to come out. At one point, I got so desperate I almost went right up to the city walls. But I thought better of it, although an arrow in the skull would be a sight better than running in fear of Voitiel. Wolchief sucks in a breath and keeps talking in a rush like he is afraid you'll turn around and walk out. Do you know Voitiel? I don't either, but I remember the name because of what Brother Melron yelled in the basement that time. I'm going to tell Hafisomera and Voitiel, or something like that. Anyway, my shadow told me that Voitiel is that demon, and I should be scared of him, because he's after the moon of the abyss. But the shadow, a whole other story. But if you want to know why I haven't just come to Dresden, I need your help. It's a matter of life and death, Chief. I've heard enough of your lies. Die, traitor. What do you want from me? Remind me why I shouldn't just kill these cultists here and now. Because, Wolchief looks around and lowers his voice in a conspirational whisper, they will still be useful to us if you decide to help me. And thanks for not trying to kill him as soon as you got here. By the way, their leader is a nervous sort. He would have definitely stabbed the lad on the altar if you'd caused a fuss. They think if they perform all these sacrifices, Baphomet is going to appear and hand out powerful spells like candy. Slow down, you're not making sense. What's going on here? Old Chief out of breath. Okay, I'll shut up. I mean, I won't shut up, but ask me what you want to know, and I'll tell you. What was that? What was that? That was my cunning plan, Chief. Old Chief's tail is whipping back and forth as fast as it blurs. Why are you pretending to be a cultist? I usually send every cultist of Pathfinder per arma. Now you're going to tell me why I shouldn't do the same to you. Easy there, Chief. I'm no cultist, and I didn't just ask you to play along for the fun of it. I had a reason, I swear. And it's not because I've seen what you're like in a fight, and I know I have no chance against you. You performed an action that was lawful. Why did you run the night we fought the gargoyles? Run? Me? I fought him. I did. You should have seen me. I got one right in the nose, sent it arse over tea kettle, and it flew off. I've gotten into scrapes a fair few times before, been caught by surprise in the dead of night. More times than I can count. So that's why I leapt up quick as anything. Grabbed my knives and, well, of course I made a run for it. What else was I gonna do? Stay and fight, maybe? Hello? I'm just a thief, a city boy. I don't go toe to toe with demons. Sure, I said I'd help you and all, but that was before. I didn't sign up for nightmare gargoyle attacks. What kind of idiot attacks in the middle of the night? I thought war would keep more civilized hours, to be honest. Wrong again, so I apologize, Chief, but I always end up on the winning side, just by nature. You and your lot in the camp that night did not have the look of victory about you, and it's not like I'd have been much help. If a gargoyle snatched me in the claws, of course I decided to run, and run I did. What's your relationship with the Baphomet cultist? Wolfsif looks pensive. It's complicated. It's a story of unrequited love. Really, they love me, and all I think about is how to get away from them and save my own skin. How did you end up with the cultists? Same way I ended up anywhere. I was walking, and then here I was. Oh, I should mention at this point, my shadow, you know it? Well, it started talking. At first, I was so scared, I thought there was someone growling behind me. But then I listened closely, and it was my shadow. It only got out a few words, but I heard the name Voitiel, and I learned that he's a demon, and that he wants my moon of the abyss for some reason. And then I learned which direction he was looking for me in. When I heard that, I turned around and went the other way. I'm not an idiot. The pilgrims of the Worldwound coupled me around the head, and I woke up, and they were already dragging me to the altar. I said to them, brothers, don't drag me to the altar. I have a proposition for you, one you won't want to miss. But they paid no attention and kept dragging me. In the end, I had to show them my party piece. They saw my shadow and dropped to their knees, just like that. I fed them a line about how I can speak directly to Baphomet through it, and they lapped it right up. That's why I'm still alive. You said some shadow's been talking to you, is that right? Not just any shadow, my special shadow. After I spent a while running around the Worldwound, scared out of my wits, it suddenly crept out and whispered in the distant sounding voice, Voitiel, north, fear, Voitiel. And the name was familiar because that's what Brother Melron yelled out, and I put two and two together. This Voitiel was in the north, and I needed to make sure he didn't find me. Bit by bit, I got the shadow to tell me that Voitiel was a demon, and that he was looking for the moon of the abyss. Who knows why? But by the way, I have a couple of thoughts of my own about the moon. I'll tell you about them once we're out of this mess. What do you want from me? In a nutshell, Chief, I've got a bit of a situation here. One wrong move and I'm a goner. The demon Voichel is in the vicinity somewhere. A good man has suffered. The cultists are animals. I just want to get out of this and make Voichel back off. For without you, I've no chance. Help me. I won't forget it as long as I live. Who is Voichel? All I know is that he's a demon that sent Brother Melron to get the moon of the abyss. Now that I have the moon, Vochel's after me. I'm already tired of running from him. He's gonna catch me soon. I can feel it. What part are the cultists playing in your plan? Do you know why they call themselves the Pilgrims of the Worldwound? Because they're itching to meet big-name demon like Baphomet. It's like they're on a pilgrimage. So, that got me thinking, since they listen to me, when can I lead them to Volchev and mess with their heads a bit? Say the Baphomet been calling him nasty names, and let the cultists fight Volchev for us. It'll be a riot, cultists helping us take out a demon. Well, what do you think? What's a good man are you talking about? Me, of course. I'm a prisoner here, you know. And I suppose there's also the other fella, Deval. The one that's tied up. I kind of owe him one. I made a dumb mistake and now he's paying for it. Now don't get me wrong. I couldn't care less about the guy. He got himself into this mess. Except if it wasn't for me, they maybe wouldn't have caught him in the first place. These pilgrims kept asking me, will we have long to wait for the favors of the Lord Baphomet? As though just because I have my shadow I should know. What am I? Some kind of demon whisperer? I just put on a kind of knowing air and say to him, do as you have been doing, and the favors will come. They took that to mean that they needed to keep cutting people up on the altar. I tried to put them off the idea, but they didn't listen. I acted like I was discussing things with my shadow, and I kept trying to hold them off, saying that the stars weren't in alignment, that the raining eyeballs was a bad omen. I'd run out of ideas just before you showed up, Chief. I was already considering just letting him do it. He was a crusader after all, you know. Demons would probably get him in the end, either way. It's not my fault that's how they do things. It was either him or me. Volchev sighs and turns away. His tail is twitching from side to side in agitation. There is one way to get both of us out, but I can't manage it on my own. I need your help. Alright, I'll help you deal with Voichel. I always knew you were a special sort, Chief. Let's go break his horns off. We need to go to the paths of scrubland by a bend in the river. It's not far, I'll show you. Nothing interesting about the place at all. But that's where I was when my shadow came out and started pushing me back to the other way. It is said that Volchev would find me easily there, that he'd swoop in and tear my limb from limb as soon as I popped up. I wasn't long turning away from that place, I'll tell ya. Scrubland by a bend in the river has been revealed. There's just one other thing. We need to round up my lackeys and send them off on an errand. While they're gone, we can free the prisoner. No point leaving him here to be bored stiff-fried. Listen up, brothers and sisters. The shadow has spoken. It is said that the demon will come to set place wasteland, where there are almost no trees left next to the bend in the river. We once passed by there, but we took the wrong turn and didn't find it. Glorious day. Before we set off, I say we make the sacrifice. I say let's hold off on the sacrifice. Time is a-wasting and demons are busy, you know. Leave things and go. I must meditate before such an event, and when I am all meditated out, I'll come and summon the demon to you. Commander, a moment of your time. Deval, the young crusader, cautiously gets to his feet, unable to believe that he is finally free. At last the day has come when those odious faces will no longer be looming over me. The cultist hid my weapon and armor somewhere. I'll find them and then take my leave of this place forever. They're over there with the rest of the stolen stuff. I made sure they didn't go walkies in the night. I hope you'd make it out of this somehow. Thanks to your efforts, Wolchif. Thanks to your efforts, Wolchif. Go, time is of the essence. If there is a demon hunting you, better to lure him into a trap and strike first. Who are you? Devil Gwainoar, at your service, nobleman, crusader, and only surviving member of my unit. What are you planning to do? Find my armor and weapon, find something to eat, and then leave this place as quickly as possible. Perhaps I will die in the wound, but I will die with a sword in my hand, not like an animal at the slaughterhouse. And if I do make it out, I shall build a temple in Iomede's honor in my hometown. You're rich enough to build a temple if you fancy it. You were complaining that your parents don't give you enough money. I think we have a slightly different conception of what counts as enough money. In any case, money is no longer a concern of mine. My life and my legacy belong to the goddess who sent you and the commander to my aid. How did you end up here? Solely through my own foolishness. Because of my inability to fight like a man, I thought the Crusaders would be the best way to make my mark on history. I dreamt of the glory of the respect that would be otherwise denied me as the third son of a noble family. When an officer laughed at my skills and called me an ignorant interloper, how right he was. Fate has twisted sense of humor. My more experienced comrades died in the crusade place, one after another, but I survived. There were only 5 of us left in the end. Our hubris was gone. We were jumping at every shadow, and we still weren't cautious enough. I was the only one who survived after we were attacked in the night. I should have realized that was happening when the lookout went missing. Alright then, farewell, good luck. May Iomede keep you. So I need to take him now. I guess we'll drop this one for now. And then we need to level this guy. Level 8 point. Dexterity. Combat trick. When wielding a light weapon or any other weapon can be used, weapon finance you can use to melee attack rolls to combat maneuver check, plus 2 bonus on melee damage rolls. Point blank shot. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Outflank, thank you. Next. I want you to take Dispel Magic and Heroism. Okay, next level. Here are new feet. I want you to take Combat Reflexes. And now another spell. I'd like to take a haste. And magic weapon greater, no. Let's just get Battering Blast. Ooh, another level. And we get spells, level 4 spells. Beast Shape, Bestow Curse, Bonesetter, Confusing, Contention, Controlled Fireball. Why not? And maybe dimension door. Mythic. He has enduring spells. Okay, let's give him greater enduring spells. And then let's give him abundant casting. And then let's fix his casting. We want a dimension door and a control fireball. We want haste. Two of those with two dispels, with two displacements. Maybe two fireballs. We want maybe protection from alignment communal. Two of those. We have two blurs. We have two God's grace. Maybe two glitter dust. And maybe see invisible. Okay, and number one. We want 4 of those. And then let's just take magic missile. Okay. You are such a weasel. Let's switch your place with the cleric. There. Okay.
That is not far.
Okay. Nee. Did not mean to go resting. Although maybe I should.
I'm always open to ideas.
No, I'm good. What now?
I'll go ahead.
I'm supposed to leave the area? Probably. Okay. Shrine of Sacrifice. What was I supposed to do? That's for him. What? Check the goblin cap. Heart of Mystery. Go to the Heart of Mystery. Why? Why should I go to the Heart of Mystery? Nameless runes? No. Where did the Wolf Chief say that the quest was? Is it up here? No? Do you have any moment left? No. Okay, I don't know. World scroll protection, gain protection, cold iron, heavy encumbrance. How did you end up here? What's it? Devil, World Chief, there is just... New location discovered. Scrubland by Bend in River. Where? Scrubland by Bend in River. Scrubland by Bend in River. There's water up here. Up there? Scrubland by Bending River. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, there's someone on the road. Get ready. Why? The dragon? What are you doing here?
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light take you!
Cover me, all right?
This will hurt.
Can't even hit him. Easy will.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
You won't survive me.
You will if you keep missing.
Into the fray! Yeah! Hey!
Ah! Darn it! My finger accidentally touched my glass. There we go. Okay, so that's done. Couldn't hit him. I need better spells. Green Gate. Do you want to enter this location? Yes. No, he's too tired. No, close. We're gonna rest first. Camouflage? That's you. Watch? That's gonna be me. And you. Begin resting.
As such, the genetic predisposition. Hello?
Continue. Save. And now let's enter this. Enter. Okay. You heard my call. A demoness looks down at you from the atop of a crumbling fortress wall. The same demon you freed from the dungeons in Dresden. The one who appeared in your dream. You are able to observe her properly for the first time, not noting her delicate features. The demoness is stunning, but her airy and unnerving beauty bears only the slightest trace of humanity. Thank you for heeding my call. I did not think you would come. Succeeded perception check. In a flash of insight, you see that Aroshele was partially hoping that you wouldn't respond to our summons. Why did you call me here? I want to help you. You want to know where the demons with the unusual powers are coming from. There is a creature hiding in a fortress right now who is privy to the demon's schemes. Catch her and she will tell you what you want to know. Where you wear the symbol of Desna around your neck. Swear on her name that you are telling the truth. Arulia presented the silver butterfly to her heart. I swear it, I am on your side. If I am planning something wicked, my Dana strike me down where I stand. See the corrupt aura of your soul. Confess your sins, Succubus. Calmly wings drop. There are so many, she says, in subdued voice. Why are you helping me? Why should I trust you? Let's say I believe you. What then? There is a hag by the name of Yaroenka hiding in the fortress. She lived here before the fall of Sarkoris, but when the demons arrived, she was happy to throw in her lot with them. This senile old cannibal knows many secrets, including the one you seek. Beware, you are dealing with a creature that is very old, very devious, and very dangerous. She may not be a demon, but she can move like one. If you hesitate, she will slip from your grasp before you even know it. Fortunately, there is a relic of Desna in this very fortress. A bell of mercy. It will help you catch the hag. Like a cat in a mousetrap. No, wait. You don't say that, do you? Like a mouse in a cat trap. Never mind. What matters is that you must catch her. It's possible that this is a trap. I might sound naive and you don't have to listen to me. But Jalen teaches us to protect beauty. Because where there is beauty, there is hope. Right now, I see something greater than a succubus charm. I see a true beauty in her. Not only the outside, but inside also. I want to believe her, even as I fear that desire. Hey, doesn't this sound like we're getting mixed up in something that's really got nothing to do with us? There's some ruin and some bell and some hideous beast. Maybe more on one, and we could die over this, over nothing, and then people gonna say about me, once I am dead, Wolchif, the idiot who tried to swipe a rusty old bell. Now that's just shameful. I understand, let's do it. Can you help me fight the hag? May Desna aid us.
Something over there.
This is my kind of work.
Okay.
I know the way.
This is a dead end. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Demons. How dare you come here?
Did we find trouble? No. They did.
Let's go with prayer. As ends in his turn. You can shoot that guy.
Endure this.
Okay. You can cast protection from evil commander. Okay. You don't have. Well, you can use this. And then you're gonna attack this.
Risk.
Okay. You can cast haste. That's better. You cast glitter dust on these guys. The saving throw succeeded. Maybe it makes it easier to hit them? I'm not sure. The screen does not seem to have done anything. So who is this? This is social. I'm gonna make you cast blessing. And then just stop. You, I'm gonna shoot
Make
him.
every strike count.
Four attacks, 12 damage. And a 13 damage, so 25 damage. You are gonna cast Smite Evil on this guy.
The
Hit
inheritor,
him.
guide my blade.
You are going to follow up.
This should do it.
Okay, we got him. Ooh, wow! 35 attack damage. You. What are your spells? Web. Cloud Kill. Isn't that just gonna be in my way? I think so. Invisibility. Displacement. Fuck it, let's just shoot
You
that
should have
guy.
listened to reason.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Okay. You. There's only one guy damaged. So I'm gonna use you. 17 hit points. That was not great. Let's shoot
You've
this guy.
crossed the wrong mongrel.
Why did you only get one shot?
The light, take you.
Let's try this way.
He's down.
You're irrelevant.
Distract them for me.
Okay, let's try healing you again. Okay, better. 24 hit points. I've seen you do 36 though, so that's low for what you can do. Alright.
Into the fray. I'm done with you.
This will hurt.
Okay, down they go. She shot them, they didn't seem to have any damage
As
on
it
them.
should be.
There's loot here. What is this? Item's Wrath.
Please, be careful.
Enemy approaching.
Why are you all the way over there?
You won't survive me.
What the hell happened?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
A calculated risk.
Going around.
Endure this!
Mind over muscle.
Time to share your treasures.
Well, I'm going to heal.
No glory without risk!
This should do it.
Down. That one's coming back. Let's shoot that one
Make
again.
every strike count.
16, 16, 11, and 18. Good damage.
You should have listened to reason.
1 damage. That was bad.
Cover me, all right?
Need to do something about my wizard. Oh, nice. You? How are we doing? We need a spell of healing on you. Why didn't you do it? The fuck? Why didn't it go? I hate this bug. It has to be a bug. Because he had plenty of movement. And he was standing right next to her.
Into the fray!
Let's try this one.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll remove this obstacle.
What are you doing? What's wrong with World Chief? He's confused. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Did you finish that spell on her? Jesus.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
This will hurt.
Wow, my main character is just massacring these things. There's loot there. Loot there. And there's loot there. And there's loot there. Any other loot? No?
That is not far.
Gonna save.
Happy trap might be treasure.
Yeah.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I'll go ahead.
Something over there.
Oh.
This is my kind of work.
What's this? Bell of Mercy Clapper. Okay. Find the Bell of Mercy Clapper. Okay, I did.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. This is my kind of work. Something wrong? Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay. Is that the same? I don't know. What if we try this again?
Don't blame me. This is my kind of work.
I know the way.
The goddess
Yeah.
protects us.
You.
My will is resolute.
Have something.
You are my favorite aide.
Huh? Wrong person.
Let me help.
Better. F5. No. Control Alt and then F5. I'm taking everybody with me. To the belfry. Strike the Bell of Mercy.
This is my kind of work.
Anything else in here? No. No, nothing else. This grave is well tended. It is much more recent than the chapel beside it. There is no name on the tombstone, only an elegant butterfly of Desna. What? How do we get... Okay. I guess I'm here now. Wonder if I can do a rest. I can. F5. Oh man.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
You won't survive me.
Oh, nice. Down she goes.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Only one attack? Why? What is with your hat? He has two magical daggers that I gave him. Why is he having trouble doing multiple attacks?
The light take you!
calculated risk.
Okay. Who did you knock down? Great. There.
Endure this!
One down.
Yes.
So they succeeded. Of course they did.
Distract them for me.
Into the fray!
This should do it. Let's try this way. I'm wounded.
Make every strike count.
Mind over muscle.
Time to share your treasures.
The Inheritor! Guide my blade!
This will hurt. An expected outcome.
Yeah, screw you. The Gal, how dare you show up here of all places?
Our victory is certain.
Okay.
Please help me.
A calculated risk.
The light! Take you!
I want to move you in and give a healing.
You've crossed the
shoot.
wrong mongrel.
You shoot 2,
You should have listened to reason.
5. She's doing a lot less damage with that bow than she was doing with the crossbow, I think.
Cover me, all right?
I fear I've been wounded.
This
Nice.
should do it.
Please help me.
Into the fray!
There we go. Tionika, stop! What are you doing? You're a reprobates. The beaten hag cowers on the rocks, gone in the terrifying monster you were just fighting, and in its place is a small and frightened old woman. Why do you treat an old biddy like me so harshly? Haven't you any shame, you great brutes? Wolf can take his eyes off the hideous old crone. His teeth are chattering. Sorry, Granny, but you better stay down. You lay there on the stone, or you'll only make it worse for yourself. Pardon me, Gordon, but I have a sneaking suspicion that a monstrous mistake has been made, and that we are threatening an innocent old woman with retribution. when her only crime is to have settled here in these very sinister ruins for reasons known only to herself. Please tell me I am wrong. Don't listen to her. She's just stalling for time. Ursulae raises her weapon. What do you know about the demon with the strange abilities? Where are they coming from? Speak! What demons? What are you on about? Under Ursulae's cold gaze, the hag face breaks into a grandmotherly smile. Ah, now those demons. Wouldn't they be friends of yours, Aru, my dear? What are you picking on poor old me for then? I tell you everything I know, but you know far more than me on that score. The color drains from Ursula's face, and the hag's smile grows wider, stretching from ear to ear. My little chicken, don't tell me you haven't told your new toys all that. Kept it to yourself, did you? The hag burst into a screeching laughter before turning her gaze on you. Take pity on an old woman. Let me go before any more harm is done. You'd better have a word with your little demoness about those demons. You liar! I've never been to the Ivory Sanctum. Is drowned by another round of cackling from the hag. Where'd you say you never been, eh? Where? Like you haven't been sniffing around it, seeing who comes out and who goes? You didn't see all that? I suppose you didn't even know the password neither, you, eh? The hag looks at you. Your demon girl's lying through her teeth, as per usual. Arasuel, is this true? You've known all along where the strange demons were coming from? You don't understand. Arasuel drops her gaze. I lied to you. I used to. I could have told you where to look for those demons right away, but I needed someone who could help me get rid of the hag. When I was freed from the dungeon of Dresden, the demoness set her on my trail, and I could not have dealt with her single-handedly. Hearing this, the old woman lets out a screeching cackle that shakes her whole body. What are you laughing at? It doesn't matter what I've done, you won't leave here alive. Wait, don't kill the hag. I want to ask her about something. Very good. Let's go, Israel. Let us leave. Let her go, Arusile. Let her leave. No, you don't know what kind of monster she is. We can't let her go. Okay. With unmatched speed, Arusel attacks the hag. She screeches her last rasping cackle, which soon turns into a strange gurgle. You and I need to have a serious chat. And how am I supposed to believe you after that? Just go. I don't want to see you anymore. No. Okay, no, I'll go with number one. You and I need to have a very serious chat. Aracela's eyes are plaintive as she holds your gaze. There is much I have to explain, to confess. But first, please, there is something I want to show you. Come, it's not far. Araceli approaches the grave. It is a small but surprisingly well maintained given the surrounding squalor and neglect. Araceli touches the cold stone decorated with the Desna butterfly, like she is greeting an old friend. Silently she turns to you. She retrieves a map from her bag, makes it a mark on it, and holds it to you. First things first. Here, I wasn't lying to you about this. That's where you'll find the Ivory Sanctum, and in it, the secrets of the demons with the strange powers. The entrance is hidden under a pile of skulls. I don't know how to open it, and I have never been inside. but cultists enter it somehow, which means that you can find a way to get inside. Thank you for the map, I appreciate the help. The Succubus shakes her head. I lied to you. You trusted me and I used you to get rid of the hack. This doesn't assuage my guilt, but it is the least I can do. Who does this grave belong to? My last victim. She was a priestess of Desna. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms, and I decided to bask in her final reveries. So I dove into her fading mind. Dreams are Desna's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but for some reason she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be. When I returned to my senses, the first thing I did was bury my final victim here, and to make a vow before her grave that I would atone for everyone I had done. I didn't even know who she was. I seduced her, deceived her, and killed her, and she saved my soul. Arushale wipes her eyes. If only I could die and give her back her life, but I can't, Gordon. All I can do is live on and help those who are still alive. I've never thought I'd say this to a demon, but if you want to share your pain and unburden yourself, come to me. I will listen and not judge you. The succubus nods solemnly. I'll come. I'm tired of carrying all of it inside me, of suffering in silence. I want to confess all my sins before another living being, not a silent grave. How did you know the hag would be here? When I was freed in Dresden, the demons set her on my trail. She failed to catch me, but she took a hostage of sorts. Araceli once again runs her fingers over the granite tombstone. She threatened to corrupt this grave if I didn't come here and surrender. I knew I could not defeat her on my own, so I used you. I used a lie to get you here so you would help me kill her. Forgive me. I am sorry. How did you know about the Bell of Mercy? This place, this fortress, and the bell tower. I saw them in a dream of the person lying in this grave. She was on her way here for the bell. She wanted to take it from here and return it to the Crusaders in Canapris. But she never made it here because she met me. I killed her and I devoured her dreams. Or rather, they devoured me. That's why when I re-emerged from the dream realm, I buried her. I thought it was the right thing to do. Why did you have to lie? You could have asked for help. I was afraid that you would refuse if there was nothing in it for you. I was afraid you wouldn't believe me, and I am a demon, Gordon. For centuries it was all I knew. If you want something, you get it by lying or by force. Luring you here was so easy, so natural. Lies and manipulation, they are my native language. One I have spoken my entire life, asking for a favor. Now that is a foreign notion that I have only begun to learn. Don't think I'm trying to justify what I did. I know my lie was despicable. I knew that perfectly well when I lied to you. I knew it was a step backwards, back to the old Arushale. And I still did it. There is no excuse for it. I just want you to understand me. Everything is clear now. So, what are you going to do with me? Arushale waits with bated breath, her eyes locked on yours. You see fear and sadness there, and also the thinnest flicker of hope. Say what you want, but we can't push her away. That's what I think. The fact that she's a demon only means that her path to atonement started in the abyss itself, and will be much longer than ours, than others. It means that she needs more help, not less. So I can pick good, I forgive you, and please try to forgive yourself. Chaotic, you're tormenting yourself for nothing. Your lie didn't hurt anyone, did it? So there's nothing to be sorry for. Evil, come with me and serve me. But if you lie to me again, your head is mine, even if I have to go into the abyss to take it. And then I can pick... There's no lawful one. I believe you this time, but if you lie to me again, I won't be so forgiving. I don't believe you. Get out of my sight. I'll go with 4. I won't be so forgiving. Thank you, Arusile whispers. I won't lie to you again. Well, I suppose farewell. Wait, I could use someone like you in my party. Come with me. No, please, don't go. I want you to stay with me.
Yes.
The succubus looks at you as if she doesn't believe her ears and then nods timidly. Yes, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna switch you out for now for her. Accept. Okay, no. I wanna know.
I will prove my worth.
She has 22 dexterity. What kind of... She's got rapid shot, she's got Desna Aegis. By the will of goddess of whirlwind of sacrificed butterflies carries. Arusile is safely whenever she faces mortal peril. Deadly aim. Okay. Class. Okay, here we go. She's got point blank shot. She's got rapid shot. She's got deadly aim. She's got clustered shot. She's got improved critical longbow. Okay. She's got precise shot. She's got many shot. And she's got point blank master. Choose one type of ranged weapon. You do not provoke attacks of opportunity when firing a selected weapon. What weapon did she pick? Aim, rapid shot, point blank shot. She's currently using a composite longbow +2. But why did she provoke an attack of opportunity when she was shooting the hack? She shouldn't have. So, she says, it says choose one type of ranged weapon. And this is a source composite fit. But it doesn't tell me which weapon was chosen. That's annoying. But she has improved critical longbow, so I'll assume it was longbow. Which means... What does she have? Leather armor +2. Ascending succubus. A demon who has overcome their evil nature is such a rare occurrence that most people don't even believe in their existence. The path of ascension is long and thorny. Before truly achieving virtue, a demon spends many years in spiritual search and repentance, between good and evil, every moment risking to fall back into the depths of sin. An ascending demon loses most of the demonic powers, which helps them to battle the temptation to return to their old ways, but also leaves them vulnerable to retaliation from other demons, who loathe the idea of a rebellion against evil. Okay? She is chaotic neutral. Her bow is just a normal longbow, kind of. It's a +2, 4 to 11 damage. This one is 3 to 15 in damage. It's also a composite. Is a +1 versus +2. But this one has an enhancement of 1d6 damage, electricity damage. I don't know. Chainmail of Camaraderie. Max dexterity 4, she has dex 6. It would really bring up her... Whenever the wearer of this +3 chainmail flanks an enemy, the wearer gets a +2 bonus to damage against flanked creatures. If you have an outflanked creature, the damage bonus is increased to 4. Oh wow, Okay. What are you wearing? A 6. So you could wear this. If I put this on you, your armor save would go up. Your armor class is 29, goes to 32. Holy yeah. Let's do that. Resistance +3. This is a flaming rapier +1. This is a great sword. I have belt of physical form +2. This is belt of physical form +4. This one gives me dex and constitution. Dex and constitution. Do I want dexterity? No, I don't. I must have gotten confused. This gives me strength and dexterity. This gives me +4 in strength. Let's do that. These gloves. Prayer, dashing cavalier gloves, lucky bracers. Clear purpose. These bracers allow the wearer to cast healing spells without provoking attacks of opportunity. They also grant +2 bonus to concentration checks. Now, the wisdom ability score. If the wearer +6 enhancement to wisdom. What does that do? So now I have +3 in wisdom. A +2 circumstance bonus to damage with all neutral attacks. If the wearer benefits from shifter obstruct, so I don't get that. Okay. This is a Ring of Righteous Crusader. This is Might Evil class ability. This ring grants them 1 additional use per day. Flow of water. Okay. This ring, magical ring. The ring grants a wearer +5 competence bonus on use magic device skill checks. You can use that. Herbal ring. The ring grants the wearer +4 moral bonus on saving throws against disease, nausea, and sickened effects. You could wear that. Ring of protection +1. And this is dexterity and constitution. You could use dexterity and constitution. This is dexterity and constitution. This is strength and dexterity. I meant this one. Okay, and this is dexterity and constitution as well. Which is probably good for you who has dexterity. Now you have dexterity and constitution. These spells interest you? Yes, I do. This one. This one. Okay. Anything else? Thought I saw 2 or 3. Apparently not. You, however, can use some of these. Complete the spell book. Get all the spells. It's a lot of spells. Use? No. What did I do? Ugh. I meant to put that in the spellbook, not throw it away. No sorting. So that all new items go at the bottom instead of getting mingled somewhere in between. Okay. All done? Yeah. So, what else do you have? You are ascending succubus. You have dexterity. You have high dexterity. Characters. Trickery is 20. Your trickery is 20 as well. Your trickery is 25. Good hope. This spell instills powerful hope in the subject. Each affected creature gains +2 moral bonus on saving throws, attack rolls, ability checks, skill checks, and weapon damage. Good hope dispels crushing despair. Oh, is that one of the spells I accidentally used? Must have been.
My tail is restless.
Yeah. Okay. I need to switch you. Like this. Okay, how do I get out of here? I have to go through area exit. Abrupt Force Amulet. Fast healing 5 for the duration of the effect. Excuse me.
Follow my lead.
Takes you away for this is very likely if we get to loot.
Please, be careful.
Why? Did you see a trap? That sounds like loot. There's two ways, okay? How? Do you have spells? You do have spells. You have... And you have to memorize them. Characters. Arusile experience. Ascending Sacrifice. What is your class? Demon Heresy. Doesn't tell me it. Class. Reindeer espionage expert. Favorite enemy demons of magic. Favorite enemy demons of magic. Favorite enemy demons of magic. Why is it 3 times? Okay. So she is a ranger. And she has 2 spells. 2 spells? No, she has ranger spells. Which are cure spells. No. Burning enchantment. Guess I'll throw this here. And this on. On the cat's grace to give you dexterity. Maybe Barskin, I don't know. Lead blades. Lead blades increases the momentum and density of your melee weapon just as they strike a foe. All melee weapons use a carry event spell because deal damage of a size category larger than the actual R. For instance, a meteor rocket usually deals 1 dice 8 points of damage, but would instead deal 2 dice 6. Hurricane bow. It increases the weight and density of arrow bolts fired from your bow. Crossbow instead before they strike their target. Fire from your bow or crossbow. The instant before they strike the target and then return them to normal a few moments later. Any arrow fired from a bow or crossbow carrying when the spell is cast deals damage, as if 1 size larger. Okay. Ski 2 of those. Long strider. 60 10-foot enhancement bonus to your base speed. Feather step. Acid maw. Delay poison. I'll just give you 4 of these. Okay. And I think I'm going to do enduring spells with you. And then greater enduring spells. And then abundant casting. Okay. That means you got more options here, which I'll think about later. For now, I'll just get healing spells. Why not? Seem to be always missing healing. Maybe Unbreakable Heart. Just in case, get dominated. Okay, beautiful. Past inspection. Finance points increased. Tolerance of faith. 4 veins. Takes 1 day and 1 hour. Why can't I just teleport? manage. I thought I built a magical gate or something to teleport back. You? I did. Can't do anything. Need more stuff. Where to go? Where to go? Mörkidrotto. Where's my army? Okay. It can't move. Where was Wool Chief place again? Nope. Is it up here someplace? It is up there. Okay. So this is where we're going. The path to this is unknown. What? Now we have the spells. Continue. Okay. You can move now? Mm-hmm. Five. Boom. Pursue. That was lucky. There we go. Should do it. Lost 10 and 6 and got him back. It looks like the commander of this unit must have taken part in the attack on Kinebris. What else would explain the item in the chest looted from the Tower of Estroth museum that the Crusaders found? Unavoidable drill. +3. Keen. Finest wielding. Okay. Wait. Out of movement points. Temple of the Good Hunt. This is where, in times of yore, the Sacronis worshipped Eristil. Encounter of life. Let's enter. See what this is. Save it here. Okay, I want
Anything
you
new?
to cast your spell.
Yes,
I want you
nicely.
to cast your spell as well.
Shall not be sorry for my path.
And you? 1 minute to level. How long does it last? 23 hours. Okay, excellent.
As it should be.
Anything else here? Don't see anything. Okay, nothing. What are you? The young cleric of Eristil greets you with a shy smile. What an honor it is to see you again, Commander. Welcome to the Temple of Delmare, the Blessed. The temple's prior, I offer my greetings. Remind me who you are? They call me Kado, the shepherd boy. Well, that's what they used to call me, but it's not very fitting for a priest, is it? The cleric lapses into confused silence for a few moments. I come from a village near Last Wall. I've always been drawn to Eristil, even as a child. A cleric by the name of Yohite once passed through our village. A kind old man. He looked me in the eye, a silly little kid, and he said, I see you're going to serve Eristil, just like myself. And so I did. When I heard about your crusade, I set out to join it, just like my heart was telling me to do. At first I served as a novice under the venerable Rathimus, but now he's gone and I've been left on my own. Rathimus and I marched to Dresden with your forces. We fought in your host, and then, when the demons were driven out, I came here. This temple is centuries old. Eristil worshippers would have come here in hundreds in the past. But even now we get this odd pilgrims wandering in. That's why I wanted to take over this temple. Someone ought to take care of this sacred place. I want to know more about the temple, everything connected to it. Where to begin? This temple is dedicated to Delamere. Oh, I mean, of course, it is a temple of Eristil. But Delamere was the prior of this temple. The prior of this temple, and she is like its Blessed Mother Superior, its patroness. The young man falls into confused silence and looks pleadingly at you. What is it like to be a prior? Oh, it's terrifying. I live here alone, you see. People travel a great distance to come here, but I have been given an important task here in the Worldwound. These temples are needed more than ever so that people don't lose their faith. But that doesn't stop my legs shaking in terror when I think of my teacher, Rathimus. Rest his soul. I just feel like running away. I swear I would have run long ago, but one thing keeps me here. Erastil would not have granted me the spells for no reason. I cannot let him down, or the people. I can't let them down either. This place frightens you, but you're still here. You should be proud of that. Cato smiles bashfully. Erastil is with me. If my faith is strong, his antlers will protect me from evil demons. He won't let them devour me. Actually, that was good. Tell me about Delamere. She lived in the past in these parts back when Sarkoris was still standing. She was a priestess of Erastil, and the Khalids deeply respected her for her hard nature and her unshakable faith. Erastil blessed her with various wonders, and the common folk knew that she would stand up for them. Delamere did not like city life. She said cities encouraged vile deeds and corruption of the soul. She said that people ought to live in small clans where everyone knows everyone, where everyone is kin, and where every person has a duty to the rest. You can't hide your sins in a village. In a village, everyone knows what kind of person you are. She had a revelation, and she would travel around the villages and see how many people lived there. If any settlement had more than 53 souls, she drove out all the rest and told them to settle elsewhere, because otherwise the villages would have grown and turned into little towns. Her methods were harsh, of course, but people still listened to her, because Erastil himself was on her side. She had an edge to her. She single-handedly chased off a whole band of marauders that harassed villages. And after she died, the temple was built in her honor, in the place where Erastil gifted her with his relics. They say it was here that the white stag emerged from the forest and spoke to her in a human voice, telling her that she should hunt it, because it was the will of her lord. Delamere tracked the stag for 3 days and 3 nights through the forest, and when she ran it to ground, she made its antlers into a bow and its hide into armor. And that bow never misses, and Erastil himself blessed that armor so that it repels the strikes of enemies. So she's buried here, is what you're saying. There's got to be a crypt or something like that, right? Could there be any valuables lying around in there, do you think? What? Valuables? The young man's voice hardens all of a sudden. There are no valuables there, and you had better stop thinking what you were thinking just now. You are in a sacred place, Wolchif, trying to think about something other than filling your pockets for once. Delamere the Blessed was wise, more than wise, and her temple has been entrusted to me, who was a mere shepherd boy, not so long ago. They say Delamere looked after animals herself in her youth, and look at all she accomplished. I want to know more about Erastil's teachings. Erastil is an old god, back from the times when there were no such things as towns. Simple he is, and good, and he wants people to be the same. He wants them to live in small settlements where everyone knows each other. He wants them to value the simple joys of life and not vacuous pondering. He wants people to earn their bread honestly, through hunting, crafts, farming, and fishing. He especially prizes hunting, of course, when it is for sustenance, rather than sport. He is both a stag and a hunter. He favors both squires. Erastil does not like finery, and he demands no special ceremonies. He used to simply appear before hunters and rangers, and offer his wisdom, but when he is angered, he is terrifying. If someone harms the country folk, takes pleasure in hurting animals, or spoil the crops, that person may well take an arrow from Erastil. And his bow knows no mercy. It is a feather of all bows, the father of all bows, for it was Erastil who taught people how to shoot. Everything is clear. Have you seen anything suspicious in the area? No, everything is quiet around here. There is nothing going on in this temple, that's for sure. Pilgrims have said there's a dragon flying around this area, snatching up travelers, and they're saying that's just a rumor. Things are quiet here in my temple. Have you heard about my new powers? The cleric refuses to look you in the eye. They are a true blessing. To be able to read the truth of human souls, it is truly incredible, but it may be a burden for you, Commander, seeing only the worst in people. How can there be any better than lying to oneself and looking at everything through rose-tinted glass? You can only be seeing half of the full picture. Step aside, boy. Everything of value in this temple belongs to me. I need the service of a cleric. I will be glad to help, Commander. I have kept all of Rames's scroll and I have managed to learn a few tricks. Study language so that I can read foreign scrolls. Rames used to call me a polyglotton. I never met a foreign language I didn't want to sink my teeth into. Thank you, man. The young man seems to preen slightly. Oh. Can lighten the load a bit, you know? It's better. Okay. Okay, there's something off.
What a find!
You ask me.
Locked.
You ask me.
I failed to pick the lock. The lock is jammed now. What? No. That's why I said before picking. Can't have a jammed lock. Not that one. I'll try again.
You ask me.
Locked. Roll 2. Fuck you. Stop rolling ones and twos, you bastard. And threes and fours.
Just don't blame me.
You rolled a 1. Fuck you. Asshole.
This is my kind of work.
Finally. I'm begging you, don't go in there. I discovered a concealed door in the temple. Where does it lead? I beg you, don't touch that door. Kaido goes grey and his falter stutters over the words. What the door? Ah, the door. It leads into the cellar. There's nothing interesting behind the door. Angelic mythic path. You are hiding some terrible secret. If you continue to do so, one of your flock will suffer. Is that what you want? I see you have violated the laws of this world. It is time to confess. Kato faces goes ashamed. What? No, no. I follow Erastil, and I've never done anything bad. No, wait, no. I'm sorry. I don't know why you think. The cleric is shaking, his hands trembling. Now it will be easier to convince him to come clean. You're hiding a terrible secret. Kato succeeds in intimidating check. Kato looks to be on the verge of tears. It's all Zandra. She's a witch. She came here one night, threatened to torture me, and demanded that I let her into the crypt. She said that her friends would be coming here sometime, and then she placed a curse on me. If I allow anyone here other than initiated servant of Baphomet into the crypt without her permission, a brood of rats will appear in my stomach and they will gnaw me from the inside out. But I want to live. I'm no warrior. I'm a humble shepherd, and I never said a word to anyone. They'd go in there and do things. They whisper, I'm afraid to go in, and you can't go in. There's no one in there now anyway. Sandra hasn't been here for many days, and Era still willing she won't come again. A cursed witch. I don't know who this Sandra is, but I'd really like to get my hands on her and have a chat. Or maybe I just reach out for my weapon right away. It speaks a language all its own. But a quick death is too good for a cultist scum like her. After all the fear and torment and pain they put people through. After this furious outburst, Sheila calms down again and speaks to Kato. Stay strong, kid. You're not alone. You have allies and your faith. For your treachery, your sentence is death. I want to go inside the crypt. The cleric resistance is hanging by a thread. His lips is trembling and his voice drops to a whisper. I have the key, but what right do you have to? As the commander of the Crusade, I order you to give me the key. Guilty hangs his head like a criminal caught in the act. With a trembling hand, he gives you the key. You performed an action that was lawful. Don't go in there. I want to go in there.
Something over there.
Something wrong?
Yeah.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Give me that. Give me that.
This is my kind of work.
Give me that. Anything else in here? No. Don't go in there. Is his stomach really gonna feel?
I sense something.
This is my kind of work.
Something is not right here.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. Belt of incredible dexterity. Sorry, dude. I'm going down. The bloody remains of a person lie out plainest view. There are marks on the bones left by gnawing teeth, some of them human. Mirath is 3 days old. What happy day. I am strong enough to hold a quill again, and I can now write of my joy. My prayers have been answered at last. I prayed desperately for many years to the goddess of beauty and fertility, but they only responded with silence. Mother Lamatsu alone answered my prayers. Okay. Glory to Pathfinder. Burial rites fulfill several functions. They mitigate the physical strain of parting with the deceased. They neutralize a source of disease causing miasma, and they suppress the spread of cannibalistic and necrophilistic acts in society at large. There are many ways of disposing of a corpse. Burning, desolation, and harsh chemicals ingestion by all members of the community, but by far the most popular method is burial. A grave protects the corpse against carrion eaters, servers, as a place for remembrance proclaims the merits of the deceased, and of especial importance. When all safety measures are taken, grave burial prevents the deceased from coming back and visiting their still living relatives. The commander examines the stone sarcophagus, resting in the crypts of the temple of Erastil. It was used as a festering table for a demon until very recently. Bones are scattered across the stone top of the sarcophagus. Some are easily identifiable as human finger bones. A human eyeball floats unappetizingly in a clay bowl, and next to it lies a half-gnawed rib cage. The commander decides that it's worth examining the sarcophagus. The sarcophagus is constructed from a large stone slab, crudely hewn but fitted together with skill. Each slab is so heavy that it's impossible to reach the contents of the sarcophagus. This was likely the intention of its creators. In some places, the stone is covered with intricate curling lines of symbols. Examine the symbols on the sarcophagus. At first, the symbols are unfamiliar to the commander, but his eyes soon lead on a familiar combination of letters. De la Mer. This is the name of the cleric Cato mentioned in his conversation with the commander. This sarcophagus undoubtedly contains the body of a priestess of Erastil, De la Mer the Blessed. It is unlikely that the young cleric could have read this inscription, written as it is in such an ancient tongue. However, the information Cato provided is enough to help the commander unravel the mystery. On the lid of the sarcophagus, the symbols form a circle. The commander notices that the seemingly solid slab is actually composed of several pieces in the spot. The hairline joints between the fragments are almost impossible to see. The sarcoris 3 existed a funeral tradition in which priests would place magic seals such as this on tombs. The symbols on the seal are threatening. I guard the eternal sleep of Delamere. Cursed be the one who dared to destroy me. The commander thinks to say a prayer to Erastil. Succeeded, Lord Jeff. Gordon recalls an old Celtic prayer to Erastil. As soon as he utters it, the symbol on the stone seal begins to glow. With a click, the seal crumbles into pieces and the lid of the sarcophagus slides open. Inside the sarcophagus lie the remains of a female archer. The bones are held together by leather armor covered in the same symbols as those on the sarcophagus, and the skeleton hands are clutching an impressive bow made from an antler. Surprisingly, there is no unpleasant smell from the remains. The commander takes the relics from the sarcophagus, decides to have the remains and the relics moved to Dresden. Reverently touches the relics and closes the lid for sarcophagus. Suddenly the commander feels the rush of fresh air out of place in the cellar. It carries the scent of rain, the sound of dense forest, the mighty roar of a mountain river. The commander's body is overflowing with power, and the bow seems to yearn to be in his hands. Now, suffused with an overburden of strength, the strange sensation passes, leaving behind only pleasant freshness. Items receive Delamere's armor and Delamere's bow. Okay. Composite longbow. Telemus bow. Composite bow, two-handed, enhancement 2. Whenever this +2 holy composite longbow lands a hit, the enemy must pass the fortitude save throwing throw, difficulty 22, or become entangled for 1 round. It can only be equipped by a good aligned character. Okay. And what was the studded leather, solid hide armor, Lady Talandra's chain sword, hide armor, full plate, Telemer's armor. It is a 5 with a max 6 dexterity bonus. We have to cast spells from the plant domain as if they were 2 caster levels higher. So initiative. Okay. Okay, is the boy dead? I begged you not to. Oh, you're still.
Defend my
Damn it.
dream.
It worked?
Cover me, all right?
I thought she was
I
bluffing,
will
she was
resist.
fooling him. Damn it.
I'll go ahead.
Okay. Trying to clean out demons armies. We will start by taking you out. There we go. Another army taken down. Begging for mercy, one of the imprisoned demons points to an inconspicuous crack in the rock that their unit had been ordered to guard until arrival of a pack of slaves. Examining the crack, the Crusader returned to the commander and proudly displayed a handful of shining dust to him. The crevice is home to an adamantine lode. The rare precious metal will come in useful to the Mendavian army. Daily income increased, material points 5. Okay. $285. Not sure I want to engage with you yet. No, I want to go up here. It's not the one I want to go to. It's up here, so we need to go here, down here, and here, up here, and up here, up here. Set. Interesting.
You had the funny look on your face back in Canabris when you were watching the poor little kids whose houses had been burnt to sin.
I do.
Okay, continue. We go up here, and then here. Pitfall. Uh-huh. Enter. Kinda wish I had my archer. Okay.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Meet this.
Yes.
My
You?
tail is restless.
Meet this.
You
You?
called?
Meet this. Standard action. 1 minute per level. 1 minute per level. So if I cast this, it remains. It's a +4. This is +2 belt. Okay. How many? 23 hours. Barskin, 10 minutes per level. Okay. Barskin, 23 hours. So now you have 23 armor class.
Anything new?
You should cast Blur. This is 1 round per level. Vanish. 1 minute per level. 23 hours. Where's your blur spell? This is 1 round per level. And this is 1 round per level. This one is 1 round per level. This one is 1 round per level. Yeah, this is supposed to be an extended spell. Displacement, blur. Ikfel's spawn did not come alone. Volatil, the giant Gabris towers over you, his small yellow eyes glowing amidst the lumps and horns. Come to rest on Volchev. The demon's pincers instinctively close, with a bone-grinding snap, and his nostrils flare. Spawn of Ikfeles. Lady Hephers ordered me to bring her the moon of the abyss. Give it to me and I will kill you quickly. Is he talking to me? He definitely talking to me. Wolfchief takes a step back. Hey, Hornhead, I'm the spawn of my ma and da. I don't even want to think about where you crawled out of. Have it, Chief. Show him your special Chiefy mojo. Who are you? Know the name of the one who will squeeze your innards vital, gorger of screams. Hasamaria's scorching lass and Baphomet's faithful. You will die begging me for mercy. Who is Ickfellas? A demon who sowed his seed on Golarion. From his seed grew the coward currently hiding behind you. He will die more slowly and painfully than you, in retribution for everything Ickfellas had done to vex my mistress. Who is Hapsmaria? My mistress is the High Priestess of Lord Baphomet. I will fulfill her command and she will honor me with her blessing. Why are you so determined to kill Wolfchief? Why do you need the Moon of the Abyss? Yeah, why? I ain't never seen you before in my life. Maybe you got me confused with somebody else. Another Wolfchief maybe. Or a guy with horns like mine. You are Ickfellas' spawn. That is the reason enough to kill you. But my mistress also needs the item you stole. The Moon of the Abyss. No more talking. Die, traitorous seed. Wolfchief is wreathed in blue flame and the demon shadow rises up behind him. Have at it, chief pilgrims of the Worldwound, attack. Fight for me. I will be over there monitoring your performance. The cultists exchange looks and make no move to fight. At last, the chief cultist speaks. We will not fight against the demon. Demons are our future masters. We cannot show insubordination. What has gotten into you? Crescent of the Abyss. You are not trying to betray us, are you? Wolfchief slaps a hand on his forehead. Ah, I forgot. They're not just dumb as planks. They're stubborn as mules too. Quickly, Chief, say something to him. You'll be more persuasive than me. The demon is going to kill you simply for taking orders from Wolfchief. He hates Wolfchief. I knew our meeting was ill-fated. Curse you, Crescent of the Abyss. I don't want to die at a demon's hands. Time for vengeance has come.
They are the darkness.
Hmm? 3 shots.
Prepare yourself.
And she missed all of them. Perfect.
The light. Take you.
Divine Bond Flame. She can do this. You can cast Haste. But now she's moved out of range.
Nice try. Didn't work though.
Can you go here? And then can you then cast it on yourself and get everyone you want? Thank you.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Beautiful.
Let's
This is
try
you.
this one.
You are gonna go here. And you're gonna cast Prayer. When do I get to play? Okay, we'll try her again. She now has how many shots? 4.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, nice. Many hits. I'll find you, spawn of Igveles. You will be bathed in blood. Don't get ahead of yourself. First, I deserve to know what your connection is to the demons. Look surprisingly satisfied. What do you make of that, Volchief, then, Chief? Phew! So, will you take me back? There's nothing for me to do on my own in the Worldwound. And we do kinda make a good team. I promise not to run away again, as long as we don't get attacked by gargoyles again. If they do, sorry, Chief, but they're scary. I'm out of here. Tiefling laughs. I'm kidding. I really won't run away again. Really. Don't get ahead of yourself. First, I deserve to know what your connection is to the demons. No. You can stay if you promise not to run away again. I don't need someone like you as a companion. Leave. I'll put 2. I swear on my ma and dad to be fair. I'm not sure if they're alive or dead, but even dead people can have a lot happen to them. They can be raised from the dead or just dug up to be used as experiments. I knew one old-timer, a street food vendor who would buy fresh corpses. He was looking into something, almost as if, anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is this. I need to talk to you. I don't have anybody else. Face to face, somewhere private, in Dresden. That'll do. When you see me standing alone, come talk to me. Volchief and Deval and waves to him. Notices Deval and waves to him. Chief, you remember Deval, right? First he was lying on the altar and then he was tied up on the floor. He led a varied life and is what I'm saying. Want to say hello? He's basically one of us. He won't look down his nose at us. And he's rich too. But maybe you can shake something out of him, for helping him. Even an IOU would be better than nothing. We don't have time for this. Why not? Davil, noticeably fatigued after the battle, walks over to you, Volchief. It was a fine fight. It was tough for me, but it's the first time in a long while that I felt human again, and not a mute animal. Thank you. That was you, Mute. You're an even bigger talker than me, Your Excellency. Only you sound like a library book, and I sound like a back alley gutter. I learned my letters on the streets, from the signs anyway. That's by the by. I wasn't planning on saving you. I just didn't want you to pop up in my dreams, looking all pathetic and asking, why, Volchief? Why didn't you save me? Nah, I don't need that kind of hassle in my life. Devil lost. I'm sure nothing could break your irreputable spirit. The young crusader bows to you. Commander, I don't know how to thank you for saving me. Iomade must truly be watching over me, and I must do everything in my power to repay her. Attack. Volchief's cultists should have helped us in the fight, but you ruined it all. Nobody kills my pawns and gets away with it. Let's go, we shouldn't linger here. You arrived too late, the cultists already agreed to fight for me. You can't survive on things alone. What are you planning to do now? Get out of this place and return to the ranks of the Crusaders. Don't worry about me. Even if I should die on the way back, I'll die a warrior's death. If the Crusade has taught me anything, it is the value of an honorable death. A death worthy of a man. Time to go. I fear scavengers will spawn here before we decide if it's worth burying the bodies. Devil turns to Volchief. Thanks again, my friend. If you ever find yourself in Gwenevar land in Eastern Mendev, I can ask my parats to find you a position suited to your talents. The Gwenevers are always in need of good, reliable men. Good men. I am not a man, Your Excellency, and I won't be your servant either. Do you think you're doing me a good turn? You posh people are all alike. Even if I saved your skin a dozen times, you'd never see me as your equal. You can take your gratitude and shove it, and don't call me a friend. Lawful. The law puts nobles above common folk. Deval isn't obliged to speak too courteously to you, but he has done so. Appreciate that. Woljif barks a contemptuous laugh, but the disappointment is clear as day on his face. You sang a deafening tune when you were stuck in a cage, looking for sympathy like a lost lamb. That's blue bloods for you. You performed an excellent lawful. What? Who was stuck in a cage? Let's go. We shouldn't linger here. Devil salutes you. May Iomade watch over you. Commander, I shall pray for you. Alright. Let's go, Chief. On to new adventures. I am sick of this place. To tell the truth, it is empty, it is boring, and we might as well talk on the road instead of hanging around here. Do you know any traveling songs? Want me to teach you some tavern tunes? The one where the thief falls in love with the beautiful woman, and she turns out to be a guard, and the two of them get hacked up in the street. Huh? Hacked up? I don't know what that means. Or how about the one where the thief and the court and the judge is his father? Or that one about how if you don't behave yourself, you'll live out your days in a special institution. I remember them all, and we've got plenty of time. I want to kill that demon. Why?
I know the way.
Oh, money. What the?
I will help where I can.
Best of the Nemec Shadow. Demonic Shadow. Alright, I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm tired, I'm hungry. And so, here, saving this. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.